What the heck? Where chat at? Where the heck is chat at? Oh, there's one YouTube chat. Where the fuck is Twitch chat? What happened to Twitch chat? Why is nothing on screen right now? We're not here? Yeah, what is going on? What is actually happening? Prune took over and removed the fucking chat. It's gone. It's dead. She killed it. What the heck? What the hecky heck? What the hecky heck? Let me go to Stream Elements for a moment. Let me see if I can figure this out real quick. This is unfortunate. If this is just gonna be broken for the stream. It seems like YouTube chat is working alright though, right? I think, yeah, I see a meow over in YouTube chat. Might have to refresh OBS. So if I refresh OBS, the stream ends. So I'm not doing that. Streaming tools, overlays. This should be correct. Oh, is Stream Elements just fucking exploded? Stream Elements might be exploded. Yeah, it's just like not loading for me. If I try to edit my sources... Oh, no, here it is. Copy overlay URL. Can someone please time Haunts out for 60 seconds? Thank you. Early Stygian? Yeah, we're doing Stygian today, guys. We are doing Stygian today. I got early access to it. What? You asked what Prune's kit does. That's a 60-second timeout. You're not allowed to do that. Have you done the event? No, I haven't. That's a little bit of content that we'll do today. But frankly, I'm not even 100% certain that we will, fucking do entirely Genshin today. We're gonna do Tomodachi at the end of the stream. That's a bit longer than it should have been. What did you do? What did you fucking do? What in God's name did you do? Time to actually learn what Prune does? You better learn before you come to my stream, because if you ask in my stream, that's a time out. Banned forever. They killed Haunts? What the hell happened? I missed it. I didn't even get a fucking alert of like what was going on. Okay, whatever. Haunts is free again. So yeah, I don't know what's going on today, but it seems that... Let's delete my old chat source. It should be working. 3/4 of the way to the big hundo. What the fuck? I've streamed that many times. Still don't know what Prune does. Presumably Animo. Well, surely you'll find out this stream. Surely you'll find out this stream. You'll figure it out. What the fuck? Give me like another 10 seconds to try to fix this. Is it working over on stream? Elements?
People who go about life with a smirk on their face, acting like everything is
it working over on stream Elements?
They're usually super villains who are just out to create
Nobody in
chaos.
Twitch chat is saying anything anymore, so I can't test if it's working anymore. Good to see the, yeah, Eli, yeah, that's still there. That's still there. I have to hide it for recordings, but I specifically go find and re-show it for live streams. That is a classic live stream text box there. Yeah, what the fuck is... Hold on. We delete this source and then make a new source. There we go. Boop, that's the source. It's gonna be 1080. Sorry that this is on screen for now, but it'll be fixed soon. 1080 by... Oh, wait, no. 1080 is the height and 1920 is the width. Okay. There it is. There we fucking go. We got it. Oh, it's disappeared. It worked for a second. I saw one Hans message and then it disappeared. Oh, another Hans message. Did it fix itself now? I think it fixed itself now.
Oh, just you wait, Alice.
I think it fixed itself. I need to see everybody. No, don't spam in chat. I was going to ask you to spam in chat, but don't do that. Where's the cutoff point? That is the cutoff point. Okay, I need to make you guys a little bit smaller, sorry, so you're not covering up YouTube chat. You're going to be a tiny bit smaller today, is that alright? There we go. Okay. Can we get Prune off field? Yeah, sure. There you go. Can you stand Varka moaning? Does Varka moan? I don't even know that for a fact. Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? Now that everything is fixed, how are we doing today? How goes it? I am not actually in a particularly big Genshin mood today. I did do a little bit of recording, so everybody asking what the fuck Prune does, I recorded a video and it's going to tell you. I recorded a video and it's going to tell you, and I'm going to talk about on-field Prune because I wanted to make a Nicole video. And then when I came time to think of it, I was like, what do you say about Nicole? What the hell do you even say about Nicole? What does she do? Realistically, like what? She buffed full team attack. So what I did is instead of making a video entirely about Nicole, I kind of made a joint video about my initial impressions of Nicole and Prune because they are very surprisingly similar units. They are both full team buffers that buff and deal damage with the same stat. They both buff and deal damage all with attack. So I think it's interesting that there are kind of ways to on-field them as supportive on-fielders. And I think it's probably going to be titled something along the lines of like, move over Lohen, Prune and Nicole are here. Because I think they just both do Lohen's design in a much cooler, more interesting way. They do it in a worse way because they are not designed to be on-fielders, but I like the dynamics of how they work with teams a lot better. And I think they're much more interesting units on their own because they don't have to be on-fielded. They can be on-fielded, but you have the option to just use them as off-fielders. So yeah. I have a whole video coming out that is about me shitting on Lohen the entire time because I think Prune and Nicole do what I would want Lohen to do. Why is Hans getting their messages deleted all the time? Did Hans get messages deleted a fucking game? No, Hans is getting timed out every time Hans asks what Prune does. As deserved. Why would you do that? I don't know. Oh, something else I realized today while I was recording the Prune video is that C4, I initially thought that C4 was only additional damage, but I realized after Bane Hunter Oathhammer has undergone elemental conversion, hits an opponent, it ricochets and lands on another opponent, this also gets you more hits on your hammers, which doesn't matter for C1 because C1 has a 1.8 second cooldown, so it's not going to give you extra energy, but it does matter for C2. It does indeed matter for C2 because there's no cooldown on this, and you get 5% attack on Prune every single time her hammer hits. So technically, I guess C4 does help you build up this buff faster. Because I don't think... I want to do some quick testing. I guess you just need... Yeah, never mind. I don't need to do any testing. I just need to do simple math. Because the maximum buff that it can give is 40%, and you get 5% per hit. That means that it takes 4 hits of her burst to max out the buff. Because you get 1 hit of the animo damage that gives you 5%, and then you get 1 hit of the converted, the hammer that gives you another 5%. That together those give you 10%. 4 hits of her burst will fucking max out this 40% attack buff. But this reduces it to just 2 hits of her burst, right? Yeah. No, because it's 3 hits each. So that gets you 30%, but it's 2.5 hits. So it does help you build up this buff a little bit faster. Not incredibly meaningfully faster, but it is faster. So I was wondering to myself, I was like, would I do one last 10 pull to see if I can grab a C4 prune? And then I thought to myself, well, I don't want to do that now. I would want to wait to do that on stream. And now that I'm on stream and I've done the math and I've realized how unimportant C4 is, I kind of don't really want to do the 10 pull anymore. Because it's like, it's cool, I guess. It's extra damage on prune, which I like. I do want my prune to deal damage, and this buff activates a little bit faster. But it's really not that much faster. Want to review my prune build with the Animo Gem shortage, just keeping her from full power? Well, I got some good news for you, which is today I remember to do my gift set. You can go get some Animo Gems from doing the gift set. Go do that. You should do it? I don't think I should. I don't think I should do a 10 pull. I think... Also, I've realized today, looking at Nicole, I've realized how fucking much her legs clip through her like little front skirt thing. It does it all the time. She has so much fucking clipping going on. Which is so funny if they're like trying to... Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Which is so funny if they're trying to justify the Sandrone redesign with that it causes issues with clipping. Because... Nicole.
Metaphors speak for themselves.
Because Nicole, you're right. 20 pull? No, not 20 pull. Nuh-uh, no, never 20 pull. Is she good with my Ayato since prunes help with bowel movements? Yes. Prune saves your Ayato. He's a constipated old man and he needs prunes to shit. But anyways, yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on with Nicole and why she clips through her own skirt all the goddamn time. Look at it! You don't even have to try. You can just walk forward and stop walking. And you can see it. It happens every time. Genshin makes too much money for them to not be able to fix the clipping. I think, like, I'm fine with this being a thing in the first place because gacha games are horrible, and I do not envy the people who work on gacha games. Imagine the fucking cycle of having to get out a new, like, potentially multiple new characters, entirely new playable characters, every 6 weeks? All with like fixed rigging and modeling and animations and special effects, and their abilities are actually doing what they're supposed to be doing. I do not envy the design. Anybody who is working on any gacha game, I do not envy them. But it is funny, and they probably should fix it. And they should give us Primo Gems for fixing it. Anyways, yeah, let me can we talk about Sino being gutted? What happened? I haven't looked at any leaks. I don't think Sino has been gutted. If it's his damage, I don't give a shit. If they removed his damage, I don't give a fuck.
What am I now, you ask?
You're gonna hate it? Never mind. His damage got cut in half? Okay, I don't care. I'm not going to use him as a stellar conduct DPS anyways. I was going to completely ignore that part of his kit. I think it's worse. I just think it's worthless. I think it's lame. I think it's stupid. So, boo-hoo. I guess Sino got nerfed a little bit. His quick swap style is still intact. What are some other changes that happened? I haven't looked at any leaks. Should I change the title of the stream to include leaks? Because I was considering that. I was like, maybe I'll have more leaks to look at. But then I was like, I don't know if I have more leaks to look at. Better news, Sandrone got buffed. I also don't care. This is crazy, crazy beta cycle. Numbers are getting shifted around and I don't give a fuck. What am I going to? I'm going towards channel redeems and rewards. Actually, never mind. I dislike it. I dislike that Sandrone got buffed. I wish she was worse. Because the stronger she is, that means more power creep. And I don't really give that much of a shit about power creep, but if I have a choice between power creep or no power creep, I choose no power creep, thank you very much. Polonia is a trans queen. Polonia was actually, apparently Polonia used female pronouns even before when Polonia was big as fuck. Polonia had always been a girl, apparently. Yai's damage can't miss anymore. Okay, that's the one thing I think I care about. Got hit with the 600% EM scaling being a quill. Wasn't it always a quill? I thought his 600 EM scaling was always a quill. Because that's how it is in his base kit. Like, this is a quill, but that doesn't really matter because, like, for non-lunar damage, quills just calculated they apply all the same stats. I thought it was always worded as if it was a quill. Did we just assume that it wasn't a quill and we were wrong? I don't know why we would assume that, because the wording said it would be like a quill. Because it says Paxforn Path Clear's whatever attack damage is increased by blank of his elemental mastery. It didn't work like a quill in V1, and it made him way better than Sandrone. Oh, okay. Leakers said it wasn't a quill initially. Okay, I don't believe them. I swear, I initially was like, yeah, it's obviously a quill. It's 600% EM scaling, but it's a quill because that's what the wording is. That's what the wording would suggest. He still scales, I think, EM over attack because EM gives him damage on that quill and damage bonus on the initial, like the base damage of it. I don't know what the fuck they're going to do with Sino. I feel like Sino's not done. I feel like they're going to change some stuff. I mean, I think they're going to change everything around. So I feel like I ask about leaks and then I'm like, I don't really give a shit because they're gonna change a bunch of stuff around. So like, what is there really meaningful to talk about until things are more set in stone? And sidebar. What a way to start off a stream. Are there any leaks? Yeah, there are leaks. I don't give a fuck. How good is Prune for Hazo? Not really. Don't bother. Like, Prune... I mean, I guess she's fine. I guess she's fine as a generic damage bonus buffer. But, like, there's not that much that she specifically does for, what's it called? Not much that she specifically does for Hazo. You should probably just use Farazan if you have her. Which, oh, shit, I need to remember to include that. I need to remember to include that in my Prune video because I didn't mention... I think Prune is pretty much just worse for Farazan for everybody who isn't Varka. She is kind of a side grade to Venti, but if you have any vertical investment in your Venti, Farazan is better. Prune doesn't require as many constellations to function. She really only needs 2 constellations, and then she actually becomes a pretty decent unit. She can deal some personal damage. She can do a little bit of buffing. She can hold VV. She could... You don't want to put her on TTDS, but... She can do a decent amount of stuff. And, it's just like there's nothing in particular that like she's doing for Hazo. It's just a damage bonus buffer. I think I might be wrong, but I think Prune is an upgrade to C0R0 Kazuha on Tartaglia National. Maybe she is, but there's a fucking million units that are an upgrade to C0R0 Kazuha in Tartag International. Which one is better though? C6 Prune or C6 Faro? C6 Prune is better for Varka, C6 Faro is better for every other Animo character in the game. Except for herself. I guess. Right? Like there isn't another... Lanyan. Prune is an option for Lanyan, but I think Emily is better in this lot. Yohoda, I guess. But still, like, not really, because the requirement, like, for her to buff Animo units in particular, you need to be a Hexarai unit, because you need to be a Hexarai unit that can trigger a swirl to get her 30% attack buff. And other than that, she doesn't have any specific buffs to Animo units. So it's like, if you're not Venti or Varka or Sucrose, fuck yourself and die. And Chaska is a pyro unit in disguise. Oh, wait, yeah, Chaska, my bad. Chaska's kind of... Yeah, I would say Chaska and Prune are probably pretty good together. Prune is probably more of a budget option. I think across the board, Prune is a little bit more of a budget option. She becomes a lot more compelling as a generic unit at C6. Before that, she's just a damage bonus buffer. Not at C0 Chaska? What do we mean not at C0 Chaska? I'm not saying that she's an upgrade for Chaska's teams. I'm saying that she's a usable option for Chaska teams. Change my freeze Ryo to melt just to get hit with stellar changes. Awesome. Let's check that out in a moment. And oh my fucking god, I just realized that the stellar changes just work with Melt Risley more because they want attack and EM instead of just attack. Did you see that the Jeff likes Ryo with the new buffs? No, I don't really give a fuck. Why does he like Risley with the new buffs? Why does dude just like boring units? Why does dude just have bad opinions? Risley with the new buffs is like, that's nothing. The curse? There's no curse. Maybe we should ban Sajif from chat because I don't give a fuck. Anyways, what was I saying? Prune is a decent generic damage bonus buffer. That's it. To be fair, Lohan's kid isn't boring. I would argue differently. I would argue very differently. I don't like Lohan's. I think Lohan's kid is kind of interesting. I think I think there's a place for it. But like I said, I don't know if you were here at the beginning of the stream. I was like, well, why would I pull and build Lohan? Like, why would I want to have an off-field character that does a little bit of damage and buffs, or an on-field character that is more of a driver and does a little bit of damage while buffing an off-fielder? Why would I want to pull that when I literally just pulled two of them? What is the point of that? Conceptually cool, but stale in reality? Exactly. Like, it is sort of interesting thinking about, like, oh, I want to increase the damage of my off-field teammates for the purpose of, you know, that passive that he has where he tracks the damage that they deal compared to his own base attack. So you want your off-fielders dealing more damage so that he on-field can deal more damage. He can track that, and he can, like, build up his own points, and he can deal damage. But also, like, Nicole and Prune are two characters who can deal, like, there are ways to make them deal significant damage, and they buff the entire party based on the same stat that they deal damage with. So you're able to build them to deal damage and build them to buff the rest of your party at the same time and on-field them and deal a little bit of damage while they're buffing the rest of your party. Maybe if they add a lot more off-field carries, he'd feel more significant. Yeah. Like, maybe if Sandrone was an Electro off-fielder instead of a fucking Cryo on-fielder, Lohan would have some more interesting stuff to do. But also, like, yeah, as a limited unit, like, I really can't give a fuck about Lohan as a limited unit. Because it's like, Nicole is a limited unit that I can use as a driver and an on-fielder who can deal a little bit of damage and buff the rest of the team. That can also just be used at... Fuck me. What was that noise? That can also just be used as an off-fielder and enable another on-fielder. Lohan, if you use Lohan as an off-fielder, he doesn't do fucking anything. It is a fixed number, so it's boring as hell. Off-fielder deals damage or not, yeah. It's like not... It's not a fixed number because it's his base attack, and you can technically mess around with it by, like, equipping lower or higher base attack weapons, but it's not really, like, an interesting decision for me. Are you running Nicole DPS? I'm not running Nicole DPS yet, but I'm definitely going to put some levels into her charge attack, because, like, fucking... It's not a great motion value. 130% at level 3. Oh, what? There we go. 140% at level 4. But, like, with other characters on the team dealing damage, also with the fact that you can use this to vaporize or melt, you can increase that a lot. 15% attack buff for the off-fielder, yippee. So I'm like, I don't see a reason for me to care about Lohan. I think Lohan does some things that, like, I think his kit reads in an interesting way, but it doesn't play in an interesting way. It's like, oh wow, no other character has tracked the damage of their off-fielders based on their own base attack, but realistically, like, how much does that really shake up what, how Lohan is going to play and what his teams are going to do? It doesn't really. might be onto something. I'm curious how Lowen would work with the stellar reactions if we got stellar. Well, I don't think we're gonna get stellar melt, but like I think there is real value. Like when we get a stellar conduct off fielder, if we get a stellar swirl off fielder, so not Mizuki, then those could be interesting options for Lohen. But those are just more teammates, and it's like why would I do that when I can just play Nicole in the team and I could like meet my restrictions there? Maybe I have 2 off fielders that both are attack scaling. I assume a lot of the stellar stuff is going to be attack scaling. So like I already have Nicole, and I can maybe do some interesting stuff with like letting Nicole get melts off of cryo application while also triggering stellar conducts, so we can have, I don't know, fucking Yai, Miko, and Saritsa off field. Like that's a much more interesting team to me than just on field with Lohen and he buffs off fielders. I think it's fine to like Lohen. Like you guys, if you like Lohen, you like Lohen, and I am happy that you guys can find enjoyment in a character that I do not find enjoyment in. But for me in particular, there just isn't much of a reason for me to get Lohen. Additionally, it's like I have Risley. Fucking Lohen barely buffs off fielders, so like if we really want to have a team where I have a cryo on fielder where I'm speccing it around making the off fielders deal more damage, I'm just gonna play Risley because Risley doesn't deal a lot of damage and he wants his off fielders to be doing damage anyways. So like his animations are cool. I guess they are. He would have been a cool standard unit, but he's not. Risley on R5 even star. So true. So fucking true. It'll be crazy. Look, Superconduct Risley's gonna come out and we're gonna put him on even star. And he's gonna buff Yai Miko. Lohen doesn't buff that much. Lohen probably buffs a very similar amount. I don't know. Wandering Even Star is not a big buff at all. 30% of a 36% conversion from Elemental Mastery to attack. That's a pretty small amount. If I could get some refines on this, what does it refine to? Goes up to 42, so that means it goes up to 48%. That's still not great. Still not fucking great. He's built around the ability to apply cryo. So yeah. Are there any other leak things that I really should be aware of? Probably not. If I'm just going to shoot down every time someone tells me something that got leaked, and I just go, nope, don't care about that, there probably isn't anything else. Risley prototype Amber is a Farina driver? Yeah. Why fucking not? Why not? What? Sort by new. Oh yeah, my Miku got updated ICD, so she like works now. I still like can't tell what's really going on in this clip. I'll be so real. I full screened it and now it looks fucking weird. There. Any news on Lockaberry? I think Lockaberry posted a few things. Why go Lohen when Mona? Yeah, I got a C6 Mona. I feel like Sandrone is a skip, but I don't know. For me, she's very much a skip. I think she... I still don't really know what the fuck she does. But like I don't really feel any sort of need for another Nouvelette. I mean, I know she's a little bit more than another Nouvelette, but like this doesn't look incredibly interesting gameplay wise to me. I probably will just want to wait to get a stellar conduct off fielder that can enable the buffs on the units that I like. She's Flints. That doesn't clear anything else. Location of a meeting point of a certain character. Why is this not spoiler tagged? Hey! We got it right, guys. We got it right. We said Sandrone, Columbina, Citlali, and then last one is either going to be Raiden or Tsibai. And there we fucking go. We got it right. I was kind of expecting Raiden after the leaks for the Abyss. Because we got like very generic. What's the buff for Abyss? Is it lunar charge damage specifically? I was kind of like, this is the Columbina half of the next Abyss. Or not the next Abyss. Is it the Abyss after this one? I think it's the Abyss after this one. In any case, it is a pretty easy Abyss, it looks like. It's a pretty low HP Abyss, and it's a lunar charge damage bonus. So it seems like it's meant to be used. You're meant to use Columbina and another non-lunar charged unit. Don't like how they changed the design. Yeah, that's fair. I don't really like. I'm kind of coming around to the dorsal fin opinion of like.
Now you ask.
I don't think there's a meaningful difference between Sandrone's design, the base design, and the redesign. Not for me, at least. Like it doesn't feel any different to me. I'm mainly just mourning the loss of Polonia. I really wanted Polonia, and they gave us whatever the fuck this is, Faggio. Not Wander levels of drastic. Even like Wander, I think that wasn't like a crazy redesign. It was kind of just like, now he's Animo. Did I miss the stall? No, the entire stream is going to be stalled this time because I don't have any ideas of what to do. We'll probably get into team testing like 2 hours in. Want you to steal electro characters that you would like to use in the Stellar Conduct side. Oh, okay. Okay. I could think also about tomorrow. Tomorrow Stygian is definitely something I would like to talk about. I forgot to bookmark the wiki that we used. Oh, no, I didn't. Here it is, Nanoka. Is Endgame listed here? It is. Stygian Onslaught. It's this one? No, this is the next one.
Not the best idea.
Here it is. Okay. This still doesn't have HP totals, does it? Let's not be on Dire. I could think about what I'm doing for this. Because, like, as far as I know, this guy actually isn't all that difficult. The open-eyed, overbearing contempt. Is he really called the open-eyed? Okay, sure. I know Saluna was dooming him a little bit because he had so much HP, but I'm pretty sure the mechanic does let you be a little bit more flexible with what you're using. Plenty of creator server footage. I'm not going to watch the creator server footage. Sorry. I'm just going to guess. Kanich Burgeon can clear it. I think I heard about that, yeah. Yeah, Kanich Burgeon can clear it. Okay, yeah, I'm thinking it's probably just going to be a Mualani wave. I'm most likely just going to do a Mualani wave. It's going to be Varka here, Mualani here, and I could just lunar charge the shit out of this dude. I could Inefa the fuck out of this man. Inefa, Flynn's, Chevy, could do like, I don't know, Xiangling? Xiangling last slot. No, that's going to be miserable. Could just do like PMC, probably. PMC last slot could be nice. Any off-field pyro. I could just do Varka Premium here. Lunar Charged here. And then Mualani here. Actually, that's the one issue, is this feels like it requires a lot of pyro. Maybe I could just not do Overload here. I could just do regular Lunar Charge with like Sucrose. And, I don't know, Fischl. You probably still use Columbina. Columbina's fucking ridiculous. She gives way too many buffs. I tested that, and what was it? Against an enemy with an innate Hydro Aura, my Flynn's, Durin, and Neff official team did the exact same amount of DPS as just Flynn's Premium. Columbina's too fucking good. Columbina's way too fucking good. She's so good that she makes up for the fact that she doesn't deal any Hydro damage at all. Half of her damage just gets fucking bricked. Quicken Nefer against the Open Eye. I'm interested in seeing what kind of creative stuff I can do with this. Should I pull Columbina if I don't have any other Nod Cry characters? Probably not. Unless you just really like Columbina. Columbina's purpose is to become busted in tandem with other Nodcry characters and also make them busted. By herself, she's not the best pull. Like all the other you always hear about like, should I pull Nefer without Lauma? Should I pull Flynn's without a Nefa? Columbina without another Nodcry character is like that, but like 3 times worse. Like you can definitely get some value out of a Laumaless Nefer. You can get some value out of a Nephilis Flynn's. I usually play a Nephilis Flynn's. But Columbina really has a rough time if you don't have another premium 5-star. And it's sad. It sucks. Or you could just get her to play Lunar Crystallize. If you don't have Linnea and Sibai. Although I think she is the best Lunar Crystallize enabler. Because she enables other Geo units. She doesn't require you to have another Hydra unit to make use of... Like, obviously, if you're doing Lunar Crystallize, it's because you want to have your Geo units triggering reactions. And if you're running Linnea, that means you have to have a different Hydra unit. Because your Hydra unit isn't the one that enables the Lunar Crystallizes. Pull if you have love in your heart and you will be reborn a lotus flower? Yeah, pull if you have love in your heart. Could play Ningguang Lunar Crystallize? Well, if you really care that much about Lunar Crystallize Ningguang, like I'm not going to tell you to pull that right now because like, is it a great team? No. But you can push it to easily be Abyss level in more... I don't know. Can it beat any Stygians? Are there any Stygians that Lunar Crystallize Ningguang can beat? Let's look at some of the early ones. No. Lower difficulties, obviously. But, like, the restrictions... Yeah, they're too restrictive and the DPS is a little bit too low. The ones that shield the Geo, I don't think Lunar Crystallized Ningguang is taking on Gecko, I'll be so real. I saw Ning kill Gecko Fearless with what other investment? Because that fucking Gecko needed, like... I think... If you, like, optimally do the shield break combos, that dude still needed, like, 100 plus DPS. 100k plus. Linnea, Bina, Eatlua, wow. Linnea, Bina, Eatlua, really? I don't know if I would call that. Maybe I would. Like, how much is Ningguang doing at that point? How much is Ningguang doing at that point? She beats it. She definitely does beat it. 2 cost is pretty low, but my point is that it's Linnea and Columbina beating it. Like, if you don't have Linnea there, it's just not happening.
Metaphors speak for themselves.
I'm like thinking for someone with my own account, if the only Lunar Crystallized unit you're pulling is Columbina, which I guess I should have made that clear. My fault for not making that clear. I just don't think Ningguang is going to be doing shit. But we love her. Can we review Yanfei 101 in the current day? I think Yanfei 101, I think mostly holds up. I don't know. I don't know if I would remake it is the thing. I think a lot of the concepts hold up. But now you have like lunar charge stuff where you have like overvape and you can use the R's there. You still probably want double hydro because fuck me. How much hydro or how much pyro does Yanfei apply? Nicole, Yanfei, Official, Emily. Oh, you know what? That's actually not... That's a good idea. Maybe we do some Yanfei testing today. Maybe we do some Yanfei testing today.
Now, you ask. Just a human
I could try out some Yanfeiing. What set do we do on her? Oh, probably just, if we're throwing Emily there, we just do Reverie. Just watch the 1 hour Durin video. Congratulations. You have so much, you dedicated so much time to learning about Durin and now you're so knowledgeable. Testing in the testing stream? Nah. Never. Never ever. Oh, this is not the right thing. While we're here, might as well take care of this shit. Dahlia? We played this in Schindel. Okay. 2 hours down. Let's go. I'm feeling Arataki Ito. Bad girl, I didn't mean for you to get hurt forever. We can make it Hazo. I'm just fucking like that. I'm just fucking like that. I don't know what it was. Something called out to me. I was like, it's Hazo. It's clearly Hazo. I think it could have been... Well, actually, hold on. What Inazuma units came out after Ito before 3.3? Boom. After Ito, Yaimiko. It could have been Yaimiko. It very well could have been Yaimiko. But Ayato's a sword. It wasn't Dahlia. Kuki is a sword, so it wasn't Kuki. It was between Yaimiko and Hazo. Okay, so I won the coin flip. I did win the coin flip. So it wasn't that impressive. But I still won. Oh wait, I didn't do daily quote. Adventure Time fan? Yeah. Swag ass show. Everybody needs to watch Adventure Time right now. What? Boss Neff, can I get a raise? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's listen to the line.
Boss Neff, when can I get a raise? There's so much stuff I want to buy.
I love you, Yehoda. Yehoda is just the best. Isn't she? I think this is Razor's skill. Like, looking at it, I think this is one of the claws. I'm just like that. I'm just fucking like that. Desert. There's a few characters. I'm gonna go Dea. This still is a coin flip. I'll go Sino. No, let's go Sethos. It's gonna be more embarrassing if it's actually Sethos. Okay, it is Sino. It would have been more embarrassing if it was Sethos and I got it wrong. That was impressive. Thank you. I do my best. I wasn't 100% certain that it was that. That's just what my initial impression was. I've been playing some Razor recently, which I'm kind of sad that I don't get to play some more Razor. I want to... Is there like a Razor team that you could even do with Pruner Nicole? I feel like Razor's teams haven't changed since Pruner Nicole came out. It's just that they use the artifact set now. Anyways, what the fuck was I talking about? What in God's name was I talking about? I'm sorry. I just fucking remembered that Zajeff likes Risley buffed kit, which is like, what? What is there to like about it, man? He does the exact same shit, and now he does fucking stellar conduct damage. Oh yeah, let's catch up on reviews. We didn't do any reviews yet. Let's catch up on a few reviews. Like, it doesn't even really fix the problem with his base kit, which, like, it just puts his charge attack, his special charge attack on a lower cooldown. So it's not, like, now he's a little bit less fucked, but it's still not really satisfying to play to me. Which means Raya will be nerfed in V3, I hope. I'm praying for it. I want my man to be useless. I wanted playstyle to be so bad that I just say fuck it and continue to play Melt. Okay. This is it Mosses? Did I get that right? Yeah, this is Mosses. This is Mosses. Risley. Risley. C1. R2 Tuletulas. What does this do? This is normal attack speed and normal attack damage, which kind of sucks with how much damage is coming out of his charge attack, but we'll live with it. We're fine. These are just looking... Oh, wow. This is the one standout thing to me. Everything else is looking pretty fucking nice. Circlet could be a little bit better. These could be attack percent instead of flat attack, but whatever. It's on set. It's pretty good. Oh, dear lord, that's crit rate. Oh, dear lord, that's crit rate. He's chunky. He's not going to be dying anytime soon. Sans will be re-rolled. Look out for that because Sans is giving you a lot of crit rate. And, like, if you lose, like, 2 rolls of this crit rate, you have 2 max rolls at the end there. If you lose 2 rolls of crit rate there, then you're dropping down, what, like, 50, 52? It's down to fucking... It's not horribly low, but you're going to be, like, at 88 or something. Roundabouts. So, like, right now, like, that's rough. I get why you're re-rolling it, because that is a little bit rough. But the fact that you get so much crit rate on this piece, you're already lopsided in favor of crit damage, but it's fine, because you're already so close to 100% crit rate. But if you lost some of that crit rate, the build will definitely suffer a little bit. I have another melt build with a Sans that has a 13 crit rate and onset goblet. Okay, that'll also not do it, because your goblet also has a bunch of crit rate on it. So you're also going to be losing more crit rate. Although I guess you're playing freeze. So if you're playing freeze, you got cryo resonance. So you actually are looking to drop some crit rate. And maybe even in stellar conduct, there's a good chance that you'll have a pretty consistent cryo aura. Like if you're running, I don't know, Yai Miko and a cryo support that enables the reaction, then you'll probably pretty consistently have a cryo aura. So you'll be able to make decent use of cryo resonance. So it's possible that, yeah, dropping some crit rate is actually the move here. Good Risley, though. I like those attack percent rolls. I do have Miko C1. Fantastic. Next. Prune review. Is this going to be a fun prune review? Or is this going to be like a bog standard attack percent and ER prune? Hi, Yuli. How you doing? How we hanging? How goes it? Everybody go follow Yuli. I think I saw somebody ask about Kave before. So whoever was asking about Kave, here's your person. Here's your fucking person to be asking. I'm so sorry. I forgot what the question even was. Heatwave is killing me. How are you? I'm also, it's a little bit hot here. I got the fan on. YouTube can probably hear it. I don't know much about Twitch. But, I'm holding together. I am in a Genshin, I'm in a bit of a Genshin mood. I'm in a thinking about Genshin and not playing Genshin mood. That's what's up with me. I'm in a spreadsheet mode. That's what we'll call it. I'm in spreadsheet mode today. Who am I looking for? I'm looking for Prune. Prune. There she is. She is not fully a C1, which is a little bit rough. I wish she was C2, but you know what? It's fine. You have... That looks low. But Oathsworn Eye, that's 48% for 10 seconds, so that goes up to... Alright, never mind. You're fine. It goes up to like 205 roundabouts. The crit stats are looking pretty miserable, but that's fine. You have a surprising amount of crit damage going on. This is not a prune build that does very much damage, but it is a pretty decent generic buffing build. What attack percent rolls? You only have that 10% attack on the feather. So yeah, especially considering you don't have C2, this prune's attack is going to be a little bit low. An extra 60% from Hex passive is going to get you, her base is 761. I'm too lazy to do math, so times 0.6. I didn't do 6.7, I didn't. It's, you get an extra 450 attack. So you'd be going up to just below... Or just above 3,000 attack. It's pretty decent. 25% damage bonus. I have Atlas in worst case. Well, worst case, if you go Atlas, you're probably going to need to swap to an ER Sans. Because your ER substats, they're pretty good looking. But Oathsworn Eye is like hard carrying you there. The ER that you get from the passive is hard carrying you there. So you could do a Skyward Atlas and then swap to an ER Sans. But this is looking... functional. This is looking like a day one build. I really do want to get, like, I want to get some good options for my prune so I can make her an off-field damage dealer and a buffer. I don't care if I sacrifice her buffing capabilities. I want my prune dealing damage. I like prune. I fuck with prune so hard. I don't know why. This little child has captured me in her gremlin mitts. It's the hammer. Han's question was prune slander. I thought it was an honest question. What does prune's kit actually do? Hans is fucking with you. Hans is fucking with everybody. Hans just keeps asking what prune does so he can get timed out over and over. Because I got mad last stream. Everybody kept asking me what prune does. I just made a pinned message and I put it at the top of the stream. I've been obsessed with DPS Sucrose. Fuck yeah. Sucrose Fars on Durin. On any off-field DPS. Prune is actually a good option for your on-field Sucrose. Because she does buff the attack of Animo Hex units and nobody else. Is Hans being evil again? Yes, he is. Hi Dorsal, how you doing? Everybody follow Finn too. All the friends showing up. Okay. Fine, Prune. Sad that she's not C2, but it's fine. She'll do alright. She will do okay. Now we're looking at Andromeda's Durin, who is still not looking great. Although he does have enough energy recharge. I don't remember if that was a thing last time I checked it out, because I have found so many fucking Durin builds. Durin's the next Farina. That's what it is. Durin's the next Farina, except his Sig is actually good, so I can't get mad about it. But just nobody builds enough ER on their fucking Durin. You gotta try it? I might, but I don't have talents on... I don't have that many talents on Sucrose, I don't think. Maybe I have a few. Maybe I have a few. We could give an attempt to DPS Sucrose. Went out of my way to build ER. Well, good on you. That seems like it's maybe a little bit low, but... With Nicole, you're fine. With Venti, you're fine. With double Hex or double Electro, you're fine. With a Fav, you're probably fine. Has Durin ER needs changed with Nicole? Yeah, they have, but you don't always play them together. I'd say it's still around like 140-ish. He's on Venti, Nicole, Albedo. Okay, so he needs nothing. He needs like 120. 110 maybe. I feel like Durin's ER needs fluctuate a lot because his teams are varied. Yeah, they absolutely do. I said as much. I kind of wish I had spent a little bit more time talking about it in the 101. Because, like, yeah, double Electro can reduce his energy needs. Nicole can reduce his energy needs. Favs can reduce his energy needs. Venti can reduce his energy needs. But also, wait, I just realized you're running Venti, Nicole, Albedo, so that's like absolutely zero ER needs, except you do have skill level 6. You do have skill level 6. Honestly, I always say it, but I do that first. Zero ER Durin when you play Ride and Carry. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, and then we're also looking at open symbols Durin. But this Durin, Andromeda Classic, Andromeda Special. Feather actually looks good. Flower could be better, but it's not bad at all. This is, woof. 2 rolls of crit damage and that's it. There are 2 max rolls of crit damage, but those are the only stats that this thing has. The Goblet is actually kind of okay. I'm fine with that Goblet. I'm fine with holding on to that onset Goblet. Actually, literally, the Sands is the only thing holding you back, and also the crit rate is just a little bit low. The crit rate is just a tad. Like, I don't know. You have a lot of crit damage rolls. Like, if you get an attack piece that just has... Even if it has the exact same stat value, it has 2 crit rate rolls instead of 2 crit damage rolls. Better build. Better build. Cannot do Natlin weekly boss by myself. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Can you not do it in co-op? Can you not quick start it in co-op? You can't, right? It's fucked up. Gliding, and there was a frog in the air. This is worrying. Also, this is worrying. Open symbols. It seems that... It seems that... Right? I did the right thing, right? That is the right UID. Wait, okay. Boop. Or do we talk about upcoming Stygian? Or we could get right into testing. People have given me some ideas. What are some... Where's my book? Where's my notebook? I don't know where my fucking notebook is. I can't write anything down. I think it might be downstairs. Will you guys hold for a second while I go get my notebook so I can write down testing ideas for this stream? You don't have a choice. I'm gonna go do that. I'm back. You guys start fucking killing each other? What the hell is wrong with you? What the hecky heck is wrong with you all? So, more teams to test. I'd like to do some more on-field Nicole stuff because I haven't really tested. Like, I was talking at the beginning of the stream. I was like, I think on-field Nicole stuff is cool. And that's the reason why I don't really give a shit about Lohan. So I'll just... I would like to do some various on-field Nicole testing. So I'll just write that down. On-field Nicole. DPS sucrose. There are some other cool ideas that I thought about, or that I didn't think about. You employed a violent breast mole? It's fine. The mods reflect the streamer. Sethos, Chevy, Duran, Nicole. No, thank you. I'm like thinking there's a variation of that team I want to play, which is just Chlorand and Emily instead of Sethos and Chevy. I might try it. I don't know. It's just I'm not the biggest fan of Overload Sethos. I guess he is an attack scaler. I'll try it. I'll do it. Overload Sethos. Some variation of it. I ask what Prune is. She's just a little creature. Prune's just a little creature. Overburn Chlorand mentioned where? Mentioned here. I want to do Overburn Chlorand, and Overburn Chlorand I'm pretty sure has gotten a lot better since Nicole, given it has a lot of off-field damage dealers. Does Prune work with Dendro? You're so right. Aggravate Prune. We somehow have not done any Aggravate Prune testing. Raiden is... Oh, yeah. We'll just do Raiden Overburn. Someone tried to convince me that Prune works with Dendro, and I'm skeptical. We'll find out. We will find the fuck out. I really want to try some Aggravate Prune stuff. I think it'll be fun. Because she gets a lot of Aggravates, some swirls. She deals some electro damage of her own when triggering a swirl. That might be the first thing that we do today. Because, I tried it very briefly when she wasn't fully leveled. But, she really wants to be level 90, obviously. It's Aggravate.
I'm not here to play.
Reaction damage important. I feel like I shouldn't do burning. I feel like it shouldn't be burning. Actually, hold on. This actually could be very fun.
In the name of the princessin.
Like, not particularly great, but like a lower investment team. A lower investment aggravate team that might still be able to like keep up pretty well, maybe, perhaps.
Yo-yo's here.
Please don't tell me I need to test Nicole official prune cave. Oh, you might. Nah, prune cave? And I don't know. I doubt it. Like, prune works with dendro, but I think dendro, it's mostly like aggravate because official. What is your UID? There. I actually should move myself over here so you guys can like see all the cooldowns and shit. Aggravate is more Electro. I mean, it's Dendro stuff. It's still pretty clearly Dendro stuff, but like it's not Kave. Like Kave is more interested with Bloom stuff. I mean, I guess you. If you're asking specifically about Kave, I mean, you could just use her as a generic damage bonus buffer, but I don't think she's really like all that special. I think what makes Prune a more interesting unit is she can be generically used in a lot of these different teams. Like she's sort of a Kazuha-esque type of unit, but she can like deal a little bit of damage of her own, and I just think it's fun and interesting the way that she works. Dendro but electrocentric, yeah. Specifically running with Kave, like I don't think there's that much particularly interesting. Oh, you can see, here it is. Here's the fucking the Prune Aggravate team that I attempted. Fuck it. What does the character on my showcase do? Oh, did open symbols ever fix this thing? Did open symbols fix this? Refresh. You did! Wonderful. Okay, who did you even ask for? You asked for Durin. Then we have two prunes to look at. Durin. This looks like a good Durin. Wow. Okay, alright. It's the flower that I was like, this looks like. I'm looking at these pieces and I was seeing pretty good rolls, but then I was like, the overall ratio just looks a bit low to me. Like, I'm surprised that Durin hasn't cracked 200 crit damage, but I see. You don't have any crit damage here. Your crit rays on your flower, or your crit rolls on your flower are pretty low, but you have a bunch of ER rolls. If anything, you have a little bit too much ER. If anything, you kind of have a tad too much. I'm like fine with that. 160, especially because you don't have a crowned skill. You can work with 160, but if you want to level this skill a little bit higher, you might be able to drop some rolls off of this or off of this, because neither of the, well, the flower or the feather, keep getting them fucked up. The feather is also giving you some decent stat value in the attack percent there. So maybe you would want to like swap out the flower for something that has a little bit less ER. You could potentially re-roll it, see if you can get some rolls in crit rate. 160 sometimes is not enough. 160 is not enough when you have a level 8 skill. I think it's pretty much always enough when you have a level 10. You will be double crowned. Is 150 better? Yeah, I would say 150 is like a decent general target. I very rarely find teams where 150 doesn't work. It's like I don't fucking know. What is a team where 150 Durin doesn't work? They like basically don't exist now that Nicole exists. Like a lot of Durin's less synergistic teams, now they run Nicole. Like I was thinking, like Risley Burnmelt is a really bad team for particle generation. Emily doesn't generate a lot of particles. Risley doesn't generate a lot of particles. Bennett doesn't generate a lot of particles. But But now fucking Nicole comes along, makes the team a whole lot better, generates a shitload of particles for Durin. Solo Pyro with Mualani? Yeah, probably. Probably with Mualani. Mualani teams don't generate the most particles. Mualani is definitely a character that you might want higher amounts of ER on. Evil Raiden team who steals her teammates' energy. Yeah, that's what you use 160 ER Durin in. Alright. Decent build though. Real good pieces on the bottom, but these ones can probably be improved a little bit. Let's look at another prune. Another freaking prune. It's Arnolane's prune. Prune in progress. C2. Skyward Atlas. That hurts. That fucking hurts. I thought R2 was bad. I thought R2 was bad. Or maybe you didn't get Nicole. Maybe you didn't. Maybe you pulled for Durin on this. I don't think you had Durin before, right? Surely. Reroll the flower. It's probably cheap. All right, sounds good. I have another one. Oh, okay, so I'm the fucking loser here. How'd you get 4 Skyward Atlases? Jesus Christ. That's like all of... I've only ever gotten like 4 standard weapons ever. Ask my 6 Aquilas. How are you guys even getting these? What do you think of these? Yeah, I only do reviews on Twitch from channel points. I don't just pick them from YouTube chat. Again, not a crit ratio, but you have 170 ER, which this is a tiny bit low. Depending on the team, like Varka generates a shitload of particles for Prune. Venti has decent particle generation, but if you're not running another Animo unit, 170 I have found to not really be enough. You generally do need double Animo to run her at this level. If she doesn't have it, she needs 180, 190, or maybe a Fav, something like that. But you're getting close. You're definitely getting close, and only off of substats, that's pretty good. It's going to be hard to get to a point where you actually have enough in just substats. But that is quite the impressive build to just be going off of substats. Like, the fact that you even got to 173 in the first place with no ER main stat is nice. Impressive, but if you want to play her outside of specific context, then you definitely are going to need more ER on her. And, oof. You might just be able to get away with swapping to an ER Sans. But then you probably want a flower that has more attack percent on it, too. Sometimes it is enough, sometimes not, yeah. Tiny bit more, I'd say. Okay, cool prune, though. Awesome prune. And then... Haunts. Am I actually reviewing your prune? I'm not telling you what prune does. You know what prune does. Terrible prune. TTDS prune. The reason you guys, by the way, I don't know if I've made this clear. The reason you don't put TTDS on Prune is because Prune, unlike Nicole, so Nicole, let's go dig this up. I can't read. Well, you might like a book that comes from my Tomodachi Island. Sinochlorand will appreciate Prune a bit more than Sethos. Why? I don't understand why. But, yeah, so the reason you don't put TTDS on Prune is that on Nicole, attack always does something. Regardless of how much attack she does, she will give 15% of her attack to the entire team. So even if you only have, like, if you put a TTDS on her and you only manage to reach, like, 2,000 attack, she still will at least buff 3,000 or 300 attack to the rest of the team. Meanwhile, Prune has a lower limit on her buff. She needs to exceed 2,000 attack, so if you put her on a lower base attack weapon, it absolutely fucking gimps the value of her buff. Because if you can only get her to around 2,000 attack, she's buffing literally nothing. If you can get her to buff, like, or if you get her to, like, 2,100 attack, she's buffing, like, 4% damage bonus. So, you keep Prune off of TTDS because she actually does need a decent base attack weapon to actually reach the points of attack where she's actually buffing a meaningful amount of damage bonus. Whereas Nicole, no matter how much attack she has, it always gives you at least a little bit of value. Ever needs... No, it's not the Bibble. It's how to read. Hi, Valencia. Welcome in. Clorand at least, yeah, because she cares less about Sucrose's EM share like Fischl and Aggravate. I mean, I guess so, yeah. Like Sucrose, yeah. Sethos does have Sucrose. And Sethos does like big EM buff from Sucrose. But I want to play Prune. That's it. I want to play Prune. So there you go, Hans. There's me telling you how Prune works. There's a very small, one tiny aspect of me telling you how Prune works. Actually, Horatio might look better like that. I kind of need to get back in Golden Troop. Oh my god, I need to get back in Golden Troop. I'm just gonna say, fuck it. Sure. Whatever. Who gives a freak? And you can go on. Yeah, perfect. Looking good. And for Fischl. She can have her Moon Piercer for Fischl. This will be wonderful. Or I could pass it on to Prune, too. Ooh, or I could pass it on to Prune, too. Oh, we have to have you on VV. Thank you very much. And we just Skyward Atlas you. Eye of Perception looks really good on Prune. Can we get a 10-second timeout for that? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to think it. Eye of Perception Prune? No. Banned. Sorry. You don't have to apologize. You just have to serve your sentence. Or Kirara on Sapwood. Or Kirara on Sapwood. Yeah. Either one works. Either one works. Is Apprentice Notes good on Prune? Can we do 11-second timeouts? Is that possible? Could Eye of Perception be good on Nicole? No. I've been using Royal Grimoire Prune. Does Royal Grimoire... Hold on. Does it have a high base attack? I'm curious. Because I'm not getting any fucking... I'm not getting a single catalyst billet. So I would like to have a Flowing Purity, but I don't. And wow, would you look at that? Royal Grimoire does indeed have the same base attack. It's a high base attack. Say you didn't have a Flowing Purity, you can go to Royal Grim. Yeah, I'm thinking of buying a Royal Grimoire right now. Is it in the shop? Is it in the current rotation? If it is in the current rotation, I will buy one right now. I'm not playing around. Also, I don't think the passive works off field. But because it doesn't say it does. And that's how Gear works. Gear's passives only work if they work off field if they say they can work off field. I don't fucking know. Because that'd be a very funny option for like DPS Prune. If it did work off field. It's a Blackcliff month? Jesus fucking Christ. Huh. Now stop trying to get timed out, everybody. If you're trying to get timed out, it's not going to work. If you're doing your best to get timed out, I'm just not gonna react. You and you. It worked for you because you did the timeout redeem. If you do the timeout redeem, it works. Okay, what the fuck am I doing? What the hecky am I doing?
Gotcha! You're done! My turn!
Sage's wisdom. Give me some space.
Don't be scared! Hey,
Please.
go away! Shadow Raven! Huh? Hammer it home!
Excuse me. Move or be moved. Give me some space.
What the fuck am I doing? I'm like just not.
Oz reveal! That enough? You're done!
Way ahead of you. Sage's wisdom. Give me some space.
Don't be scared!
As you wish, me.
Prune just rotate too slow.
Ping-a-ling!
Glory to Al Akbar.
No energy issues because double electro. Fuck me. Sip sip. Oh wait, hydrate redeem. Give me a second.
Way ahead of you.
Stay put! By Royal Duc... My turn!
My god.
Hammer it home!
Move or be moved.
Yeah, Prune just rotate too slow. But the team actually isn't doing terribly. I'm playing it terribly, so that's why it's looking as bad as it is. Oof. What the fuck is my posture check? Oh, posture check. I promise I have good posture right now. I don't think this is the move. I don't think this is a move. I'm gonna try. Hold on. Let me lock in and do some actual fucking good play. Okay. Let me lock in and do some real good play.
Oz
What the fuck am I like even doing?
Ping-a-ling!
Excuse
What
me.
the fuck am I even
Move to Al
doing?
Akbar.
I say actual good play and then I do what the fuck is
Behind you.
what worst play of my life? Worst play of my fucking life.
Hammer time! You're done!
Way ahead of you. Sage's wisdom.
What the fuck is going on? What is actually going on?
Scared! By Royal Duc...
I told you guys I was in a thinking about Genshin mood today and not a playing Genshin mood today.
Way ahead of you. Excuse me.
Hey, go away! Midnight Pin, that enough? Nowhere to run! You're done!
Sage's wisdom. Way ahead of you.
I am going. This is just not. Woof. Woof. Man, maybe the fucking heat is getting to me. Maybe I didn't realize how badly the heat was getting to me. Ugh. I somehow thought I saw a lunar charge proc in there. Fuck me. Is there also... No, there's no Nicole 101. I don't think Nicole's gonna get a 101. I'm gonna do I have a short video recorded that I did about Nicole and Prune today, but Nicole is not 101 material. Kick out Sethos and Fischl and play full mini Hexen Circle? I don't even have Klee. What do? I play Prune... Fucking... Prune, Chi-Chi, Yao Yao, and that's it? That's the whole team? God damn. Prune better than Shan Yun on Xiao. Shanyun shouldn't be in shout teams anymore. That's my answer to that. I don't know why you're comparing the two. Cause Sayu. Oh yeah, my bad. I forgot about Sayu. You shouldn't be comparing the two because Shanyun shouldn't be in Xiao's teams anymore. It should be... If you're really thinking about Prune, that means you probably also have a Durin. No. Don't Prune. Don't Prune anywhere in Xiao teams. Prune don't go in Xiao teams. It's that simple. Prune and Xiao teams are just too... They don't fit. Because you'd go, what? Durin, Nicole, and then you have one more slot, and you're going to put Prune there? No, because Prune isn't able to get her Hexerai passive there. There's no Hexerai unit triggering a reaction there. Xiao isn't able to benefit from her 30% attack buff that she can give. Just play Farazan, please. Don't worry about Prune with Xiao. It's Farazan. Opposite of community sentiment? You got Nicole C2. How is that opposite of community sentiment? People like Nicole. I've seen so much hype for Nicole. I think it's genuinely just like spreadsheeters have been brain rotting everybody, and now that the rest of the community has access to Nicole, I think people are realizing how useful she is. Worth mentioning, if you don't play with a Hex DPS, she usually doesn't need ER. Wait, what? Oh, for Nicole. Okay, we're talking about that. Can't take my Cloud Retainer off of Xiao, though. Simply can't be done. Okay, then suffer. Suffer with no Farazan in your team. Or I guess, you probably sacrifice Nicole at that point. Or I don't know. It's probably close between Durin and Nicole. Which one is better? But I imagine Durin would be the better one. Everyone hates Genshin this week. Nicole, Sandrone. People are very, very hyped about Nicole. I got the most pull signups that I have ever gotten for the Nicole pulling signups. People are down on Sandrone, but like, that's just the thing. That's just the fucking thing. Sandrone is getting Emily'd because Sandrone is coming out right at the end of a year before another region comes out. There are a bunch of people who are saving a bunch of resources for, I'm putting it all in on the fucking Saritsa. And now a bunch of people need reasons to skip the new character. They need to make up reasons so they can justify skipping the new character. And I mean, there are legitimate grievances that people have with Sandrone, but a lot of it is overblown. A lot of it is fucking overblown. Sandrone is pretty bad, though. You're a moderator. I can't time you out. This is an Emily or an Effa. Like, I think there's a place for Sandrone. But yeah, it's far overblown. Think of Polonia now. Yeah, no, that's why I was like, I think there are legitimate reasons to dislike Sandrone. Or to be upset about her, not to dislike her. There are reasons to be upset about her inclusion. That's the word that I want to use. Like I'm like, I don't care that much about Sandrone because no Polonia. I cared about Polonia and now Polonia's not here. So I'm not all that interested. But people are indeed overreacting. Were people kind of down on Anefa when she first revealed? Absolutely. People really didn't like Anefa. People skipped the fuck out of Anefa. People skipped the fuck out of Emily. It's just what happens. Done? What happened? Oh, choose one person to time out. Aqua, you just be quiet for 30 seconds because I don't want to bother unmodding you. Start a stopwatch or something. Seen someone call Nicole the first 5-star with a 2-star kit? Yeah, like, people are fucking overreacting. People are unbelievably overreacting. People genuinely just don't know anything, and they're listening to the opinions of theory crafters. And not knowing anything and listening to the opinions of theory crafters is a very dangerous combination. Because theory crafters they give good information, but that good information requires a lot of context that those theory crafters don't often give. One of the few that did better on rerun. Yeah, and if I got more pulls on Paimon.moe, if we like, this isn't the most reliable source because Paimon.moe only tracks people who actually reported their wishes, so it skews towards people who play the game more, people who probably care more about meta, people who like use online tools to find shit out. So yeah, we can just check. Let's go. Nicole's already whooping. It's not even been a week, and Nicole is already whooping Lauma and Nefer's asses. Wow, more Laumas got pulled than Nefer's. But where is
Don't put off until tomorrow.
Inefa 1, 63k.
Get a move on.
Inefa 2, 95k. So like again, grain of salt because this isn't perfect information. This is only people who reported their own polls to Paimon.moe, but it does highlight a trend. 06k, yeah, that's a fucking lot. That is a lot. That is more than like look at this. Even though the Paimon.moe distribution looks like this, 59,000 Varkas, 46,000 Flins. I think the real banner data was skewed a lot heavier in Varka's favor. But I think because a lot of the people who use this website are, you know, people who care more about beating endgame, about doing the most damage that they possibly can, I think a lot of the people who use Paimon.moe were pushed away from pulling Varka. But the more casual community, I believe there are a lot more Varka pullers than Flynn's pullers.
What's happening over there? Can we take a sneak?
There are a lot of people who have Bina and no other lunar units, and that's fine. They can live their best lives. They can live their best lives. Is that higher than Farina? I don't think so. But again, like, this isn't perfect data. Farina, chance in many waters 1. Yeah, 370k on number 1. And I feel like Farina had a pretty decent life after she was released. I feel like the same won't be true of Columbina. I feel like Columbina is going to get pretty soon forgotten. Like, they're going to throw out the lunar stuff. We'll get a few reruns and we'll get some content that shills lunar stuff. But
Why do so many people
like,
make such a big deal out of
where's
sneaking
Farina
the
rerun?
ducti? There's a ducti
Chanson
everywhere,
of Many
isn't there?
Waters I'm looking for. Here's Chanson of Many Waters 2. 130k. Chanson of Many Waters 3. Is that here? Yeah. 125k. I just don't think that Columbina is going to get that same sort of consistency. Shalona is a good example of people who still pull her even though she catches direct bullets repeatedly against the meta pullers. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think Shilonen is still definitely, like, if Shilonen got a banner today, I would say Shilonen is worth considering. Like, there are definitely a lot of contexts in which Shilonen can just be a nice unit to have. She's very rarely best in slot, if ever best in slot. But, have you tried Yanfei, Emily, Nicole Fischel? No, you're right, I need to write that down so I don't forget to try it.
Move on.
But this is what today's going to be. It's going to be a lot of me going back and forth between doing one test and then talking about a bunch of related bullshit. Yanfei Overburn, I'm going to call it. There we go. Nicole does Shilonen a lot where spread cheaters are being lame about them, but their comfort picks, they're popular. Yeah. It's exactly the same situation. Shilonen is arguably a bit more usable, generically usable than Nicole is. So where the fuck was last Shilonen rerun? I'm just curious. I want to see the data now. Yeah, 47k. That's still pretty. That's like putting up numbers. That's not too bad. Also, I feel like Columbina constellations, like maybe it's just me, but I feel like Columbina constellations haven't gotten the same hype that Farina constellations or even Shilonen constellations got. Like, people really, really overblew how good Shilone in C2 was, which, like, Shilone in C2 is fine, but the fact that you have to go through C1 to get to it makes it fucking awful. But I feel like I just don't hear people talking about Columbina constellations like that. Def not late. We complaining about Sandrone today? No, not Sandrone.
People make such a big deal
I don't really
out
give much of a
C2.
shit about Sandrone. Like, I'm just kind of
There's a
indifferent about
dynamic
Sandrone.
there, isn't there?
I don't feel much of anything about Sandrone. I enjoyed her enough as a character in the Archon quest, but not really enough to pull her. So, God, I got see. It seems like, yeah, during I mean, maybe I'm just self-selecting. Maybe this is just my community, but I feel like during constellations are really fucking popular. Columbina's constellation is even that great? Yeah, C1 is another rough one. C1 is not easy to get through. It's alphabetical. Okay. Here it is. Look at this shit. 6 energy. You get a special effect every, what, 6 seconds? When you trigger an interference. 6 energy for lunar charge. Interruption resistance for lunar bloom. Shield for lunar crystallize. And then 1.5% damage elevation. Shit is terrible. C2 is a lot better. But again, you have to go through C1 to get to it. But this one increases the rate of gravity accumulation, so she gets a lot more lunar damage. Increases her max HP by 40%. That's a lot more damage. Not a lot, but it's a decent chunk more damage. And then she buffs your on-fielder based on whichever interference you're triggering. So for Lunar Charge, it's attack. For Lunar Bloom, it's EM. For Lunar Crystallize, it's defense, to just work with Sebai, Nefer, and Flints. Which, that's a lot of personal damage out of her. That's an additional buff to your on-fielder. And you get a 7% elevation, which is kind of fucking massive. Don't have a future in my eyes. Yeah, they're too... I think that's the issue with... Or, not the issue with Farina Cons, but the reason why a ton of people don't see a bunch of value in them is because they feel so hyper-specific to the lunar carries. Where it's like... C1 and C2, they buff your lunar on-fielder. And it's like, oh, you fucking... I don't know, what's a good example? Like Lunar Crystallize. She buffs the defense of your on-fielder, but what if you pulled Columbina to play Lunar Crystallize Navia? Then that's just a wasted buff. The rest of the constellation is still decent, but like if I'm a more casual player and I'm looking at that and I'm like, I want constellations to make my Navia better, I'm not going to be going for Columbina C2. Quite low on investment priority list. Also, yeah, I guess the other constellations and the teams are usually better. Like, usually the on-fielder cons are better. Lauma cons are fucking nuts.
What you can do today. Come on, let's get a move on.
I just feel like people also like I like you, Yaya, but let's just silence you for a little bit. Let's silence you for a little bit. Navia that won't die, I guess. I guess not. I guess Navia won't die. But yeah, it feels like they're so specific to lunar stuff, and Columbina in general feels so specific to lunar stuff. She feels like the lunar support that I feel like everybody is just thinking, oh, in a year when the shill is something different, Columbina is going to be useless. And I mean, she's not going to be useless. I think that's an overblown statement, but she's not going to be nearly as relevant as she is right now. What are unequivocally the worst cons for a 5-star character? I'd have to go a lot of digging, but I would have to do a lot of digging, but it's definitely one of the earlier characters. Probably a standard unit, or maybe Child. Maybe I just lock my answer as Child. If we're talking about all constellations, Xiao, yeah. Albedo, we don't get to call Albedo constellations useful anymore. Or useless anymore. Albedo constellations are fucking good now. But we're not going for singular useless con. I know about Xiao C4, guys. I love Xiao C4. It's my favorite constellation in the game. But if we're talking about constellations across the board, it probably might still be Xiao. Xiao does not have good constellations. Xiao has bad constellations. I know Child has terrible constellations. Zhongli, I guess. I mean, Zhongli has fucking miserable constellations. Al-Haytham? No, not Al-Haytham. Across the board, not Al-Haytham. Like, Al-Haytham constellations aren't particularly good, but there are way worse constellations than Al-Haytham. Like, yeah, Yoimiya. I think Yoimiya is a good example of a character who has worse constellations than Al-Haytham across the board. But like, I don't know why people like. I feel like Al-Haytham constellations got unfairly dogged on. I think what it was is that people like Al-Haytham was big air quotes top of the meta, and people will pull for constellations on the characters that they are doing the most damage with. But like for his teams, Al-Haytham constellations don't do very much because a lot of damage is coming from reactions, a lot of damage is coming from off-fielders. So like, and the constellations themselves are not the largest increases. So I think people like they saw Al-Haytham was good, but the constellations are bad. So that's why everybody remembers, oh, Al-Haytham constellations are terrible. But they're not really, like, there are worse ones. There are easily worse ones. Lore accurate Nahida? What is lore accurate Nahida? What is this review that I'm looking at? Sino? I don't think Sino, no. Sino also doesn't have particularly good cons. I'd argue Sino is in, like, Al-Haytham level. I need to look at fucking child cons. Sorry, I can't do this review right yet because I need to look at child cons. Yeah, I'm assuming some already bad character, like Child is really not good because he starts at a low baseline, and his cons really don't do very much for him at all. I thought Zhongli, because, like, what the fuck does Zhongli even do? And his constellations just, like, give him extra bells and whistles. Just give him extra bullshit to do. Now Zhongli heals. I think Zhongli might be my answer. More pillars, baby. Woo, more pillars. Oh, oops. I'm fucking dumb. If you wanted a better team, that's exactly what I was just saying. Al-Haytham is not a best character on his team, but like that doesn't make his constellations the worst in the game. They just make his constellations not very good. So people remember them. Yeah, Zhongli C2 for co-op. I'm thinking Zhongli C2 for co-op. What does C4 even do? That's extend the duration on his petrification? Or is that another effect of his C2? I don't remember if it's his C4 or if it's part of his C2. Zhongli C1 is good for Lunar Crystallize now, but how good is Zhongli Lunar Crystallize? It's good for Lunar Crystallize, but how good is Zhongli's Lunar Crystallize? Cooldown reduction, 4 energy... They automatically explode. Yeah, this is a Child. I might have to lock my answer in on Child. He's an alright C buy sustain? Yeah, so I might have to lock my answer in as fucking Child. This dude's cons suck. Yeah, I know about the Sino con that gives the full team energy refund, not to him. And that's like weird and annoying. But I wouldn't say that Sino's constellations are this bad. Can we let the council see Shao Kahns? Sure. And, like, Tartag is another character who is not dealing the majority of the damage of the teams that he's in. Like, even though Shao Kahns don't provide massive increases, Shao is dealing a lot of the damage of the teams that he's in. Tartag is usually a driver. He's just there for his Hydro application. So, like, he has Al-Haytham problem, but also the constellations are fucking miserable. So, like, I'm just deciding more and more that, yeah, probably it is Child. Anyways, the council will now see the Shao Kahns. Riptide is kind of OP in some of the mob events, to be fair. Maybe it used to be, but I think Riptide in mob events has been mostly outscaled. I think there are just characters that deal better damage that don't need AoE to deal the better damage. They just deal the damage and they can deal it in AoE. Shao C1 isn't bad. It reduces his energy costs a little bit. That's pretty terrible. That's C4. Both his talent level cons are also pretty fucking miserable. Because obviously skill doesn't do a ton, and burst only gives him damage bonus. It doesn't actually give him additional scaling on his stuff. C6 is okay though. Right? No, actually not even anymore, right? Because Shao uses Long Night's Oath. It's like alright, I think, but it's still not good. C4 is nearly always mid or bad, yeah. Generally, you know, the C3 to C5 range has historically just not been very good. And Shao exemplifies that. Oh baby, he is the prime of bad C3s to C5s. The fucking maybe the 3 worst constellations in the game. But C1 is alright, C6 is alright. So I'm kind of willing to like I don't know much about Shao. I could very much be wrong. But I think that C1 and C6 do maybe push him ahead of Child. Let's complain about Lamacons being insane. Lamacons are insane. I don't have the energy to hate today. I don't have it within my heart to hate today. Anyways, I'm looking at a lore-accurate Nahida, apparently. Is Navia the worst modern cons? I don't know what modern means, but maybe. Modern, like, modern in air quotes is too vague of a thing for me to really talk about. But Navia cons are not the best. Did we review the Chongyun? Oh, we didn't review the Chongyun. I missed the Chongyun. Oops, sorry. We have to delay the Nahida a second. To look at a Chongyun. To look at Taytay's Chongyun. 1,000 Blazing Suns. You have this fuck-ass set, and you know. Do I even have to say it? Do I even have to do the Blizzard Strayer rant? I guess considering if you have 20% crit rate, then we're up to fucking 70, 188, which isn't terrible. Cryo Resonance brings that up to 85, 188. So if we're doing a Scofier, which I think we are, right? Am I misremembering? Still. Noblesse. Noblesse. It's a good set, so like I can't be that mad. What is the Blizzard Strayer rant? What's wrong with Blizzard Strayer? Why are you asking me what's wrong with Blizzard Strayer? What do you mean, what's wrong with Blizzard Strayer? Half of the fucking set effect bricks itself against like 85% of the content in the game. It's a 20% crit rate. My user is white, it's the C6 Scopia. What happened? What the fuck are we talking about? I'm confused. I'd rather see Mari than Blizz. At least Mari works. Maybe. Fair enough. I forgot about that. Yeah, it requires opponents to be frozen. And most opponents just can't be frozen. And even in a fucking, like, even if you're in, I don't know, let's say Shenhe, Chongyun, Escoffier, Farina, you're still not getting great freeze up time. Like, fucking Farina Hydra application is just not the best. Chongyun is going to trigger Shatters if he does any normal attacks. So you're just not getting full freeze up time. Thought I was timeout. What I'm saying, my bad. No, you're not timed out. You're here. Hi. Maybe you should be timed out for continually running Blizzard Strayer, but 20% is the same as the Hex set, but the Hex set also gives 25% attack. I said this in a past stream. If all Hex set did was give 20% crit rate, it wouldn't be a good set. It's a good set because it gives attack and crit rate. This only gives crit rate. And it's only 20% if you can't get a frozen opponent. Mara Shosei doing what Blizzard Destroyer could never do. Blizzard Destroyer is cool, but I may be biased. Maybe Epic is a little bit biased. But yeah, I'm like, Noblesse, I would generally rather run Noblesse as a buffing set, and it's still a decent DPS set for him. If you really want to go, like, you can do Mara Shosei, and then you're getting good. It's less damage than Blizzard Destroyer, because you're not getting that 15% damage bonus to the burst. You're getting 4% less... Fuck me, excuse me. You're not getting 15% less crit... Or you're getting 6% less crit rate, right? 4% less crit rate. I can't do math today. You're getting 15% less damage bonus, you're getting 4% less crit rate, but it's just going to be a lot more consistent because, frankly, you're never getting the fucking 40% crit rate from this. You're very rarely getting the 40% crit rate from this. It works, though, and I just dual DPS with Shenhe. Like, it's not like the set not giving you full crit rate is gonna fucking, what's it called? There like won't be an on-field visible effect by the set giving you full crit rate. You'll just deal less damage. So like the team will work without full uptime on Blizzard Strayer, but Chongyun will deal a lot less damage. Because he's going to miss 20% of his crits that he would have hit. I'm just saying, like, it's a fine Chongyun build, but Blizzard Strayer is just not a good time for anybody involved. Does Mies care about the hearts that I'm sending? I can see the hearts now. I usually can't see them on OBS. I'll watch them in the after the stream ends. It gives me a breakdown of all the reactions that were sent during the live stream, and I'll look at it then. If it's a boss enemy, Chong does like 15% less damage. I don't know if it's 15%, but it's a lot less. Blizzard Strayer at least better than two-piece or cryo damage? Probably not. Like, it's better than... It depends on your substats. It entirely depends on your substats, and I think that, like... these are alright pieces, but they could be better. Like, you don't have very much attack percent rolls. You have a lot of EM, you have some defense, you got some payer ER. I don't think you need this much ER with Shenhe. Do you have Shenhe Con? You do have Shenhe Cons. Well, that's why the team works. Shenhe's on Noblesse, then what would you put on Chong? Are you running Farina in the team? And there's an easy solution. If you're running Farina in a team, you have a choice there. Other options, you could probably look for a two-piece that might have better substats than this, because this isn't the best 4-piece set bonus. Like, look at that. These are pretty good rolls, but these are not good. That's not doing you very much good. That's probably a little bit useful. Yup, with Farina, then Mara Shosei. Then you go Mara Shosei. You got a C6 Shenhe. You get infinite quills on your normal attacks. Just on-field Chongyun, do some normal attacks. Run Mara Shosei. Have you seen Lava Walker? I'll hide them. I heard of it. I didn't see it. So yeah, I guess I did the Blizzard Strayer rant. I wasn't going to, but I did. Stop using Blizzard Strayer, guys. You're holding yourself back. Ugh, fine, Raya, you have to share your scraps. Yeah, artifact sharing. Artifact sharing. Lore accurate Nahida isn't even C6. Come on. What's going on here? Triple crowned. We do have C3 at least. We do... Does she get any EM in her passives? No. Or in her cons? No. She doesn't. So this EM is exactly what it's at, unless we have Dendro Resonance, in which case she's getting 100 more. 870 ain't too bad. Calculating for crit rate, that's going to be like 70-ish, 73? I just said 73, like I didn't do the math, I just fucking guessed completely. But accounting for her passive that increases her skill crit rate based on her EM, that's probably going to be in the 70s, which is pretty good. Damage bonus. Wow, actually, now that I'm looking at this, getting 770 EM with only one main stat is pretty impressive. Got a lot of nice EM rolls. 18-ish crit rate? Okay. So, holy shit, it is like 73 crit rate. I got it right. I just guessed. Is this testing for a full prune video? I already recorded a bit of a prune video. I'm just testing more. I'm just getting experience with the characters is what's going on here. So yeah, that's a nice ratio. That's a pretty acceptable ratio, but oh boy, that ER is looking a little bit low. Nahida does like to burst. The reason she is run in a lot of modern teams is that her burst gives an EM buff. And, Triple EM Nahida fine. Triple EM Nahida, usually I think that a main stat, like 2 EM main stats is often optimal. It always depends on your substats. But, EM does so much for her because EM increases the base talent scaling of her damage. Her skill deals damage based on EM. It increases her reaction damage, and her skill reacts every time it hits. It always applies Dendro. And she gets damage bonus and crit rate from one of her passives based on her EM. EM does a fucking lot for her. So EM main stats can often, like, triple EM. There was a lot of triple EM Nahidas when she first came out. I think now that people have gotten better sets, then they've moved more towards damage bonus goblets and crit circlets. You have 3 seconds to hydrate yourself? What? You didn't? No. You're not on Twitch. You didn't redeem a hydrate, but I am thirsty, so. Only got C0 prune, but I'm still looking forward to what teams I can run. It's going to be rough, I won't lie to you. It is going to be rough. All she brings to the team is numbers, and if you don't have C2, those numbers can get kind of low. She's fun and she's cool, so you can run her if you want to, but she is not going to be the best for your teams. She's very, I mean, even at C2, she's not going to be the best for your teams, but I think she just becomes a lot more compelling there. Is that another Twitch privilege? Yes, it is, because YouTube is the worst platform ever and hates live stream interaction. But, yeah, impressive amount of EM. It's just the ER is pissing me off. And also, what are we doing? Like, what is this weapon? Do we not have anything better? Why are we not on her signature weapon? Come on. Unironically, a Pamber would help this out a lot. Because of the no ER. Obviously, 1,000 Floating Dreams make her deal more damage. And you have her Triple Crown. You have a pretty good build going. You have C3. So her damage is not negligible. But even so, it's not a very good personal damage weapon, is it? I mean, I doubt anything is better. But certainly not the best. Alright, cool Nahida though. It's legitimately her best DPS weapon. Okay. Yeah, it's not too surprising. It's just like it's not. What is it? Full effect. Party member. This is worded so weirdly. I always forget exactly what it fucking does. Party members other than the equipping character will provide the equipping character with buffs based on whether their elemental type is the same as the latter or not. If their elemental types are the same, increase elemental mastery by 32. If not, increase the equipping character's damage bonus from their elemental type by 10%. It's reverse Gilded, is what it is. Gilded gives you attack for every party member that has the same element, and EM for every party member that has a different one. And this gives you EM for every party member that's the same, and damage bonus for everyone that has a different. Okay. Each of the aforementioned stack effects can have up to 3 stacks. So it's like 20% damage bonus and a little bit of EM, or like 10% damage bonus and a little bit of EM. Oh man, that's rough. That really is her best weapon? Yeah, is Nefer weapon not better? I feel like Nefer weapon might be better. Just because he gives a... I guess the EM is not... The EM has extra value on her because of how much EM does for her. But Nefer Weapon provides a pretty similar amount of stuff. I'm not trying to make you second guess yourself. I just think it's funny to think about. I have never, but Nahida is my on-fielder. Awesome. Fuck yeah, I love to see it. That's like I just recorded in my prune video that I just recorded. I showed off... Where are you? Where are you, girl? Let's just take this team and hijack it.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Play this team, and I play prune on field instead of Venti. Like, yeah, would the team be much better if I just played Venti on field? Whoa. It would be, but do I care? Is DPS Mona in the video? No. It's a shorter video. This isn't like crazy long. It's just like my initial impressions of the units and some cool, interesting things that I do with that. DPS Mona, I don't know. I mean, I feel like I spotlight DPS Mona fairly well. Where the fuck is it? I feel like I spotlight DPS Mona fairly well. Is Prune in the video? No. I think I do that pretty well. Returning after a bit of break, what does Prune do? So sorry, Arctic Wrath. I know it's your first time chat, but for that, yeah, you're gonna have to get timed out. Nobody's allowed to ask what Prune does. Sorry, I'm sick of answering. She buffs damage bonus. She buffs she uses her burst and she buffs damage bonus. There you go. Free them, they didn't know. Look, I'm sorry, but justice is blind. Okay? I know it's your first time chatting, and I really would love if it didn't have to be this way, but it has to be this way. My wrath will be, what the fucking word? I'm forgetting. I'm on stupid mode today. My wrath will be doled out with no, I'm stupid. I had a sentence, and I don't know what it was gonna be. Doled out. My wrath will be doled out unsomethingly. Anyways, let's do some event. I need to do the event, so... Indiscriminately, thank you. Does not discriminate. My wrath will be doled out indiscriminately. That is exactly what I was thinking. But now it took me like 30 seconds to find it. Event quest is actually pretty good. Sorry, don't believe you. Just don't believe you. Streamer debuff. Ready to play bongs? Bong? B-O-N-G-S? Event quest exists? I do believe that. Setting themselves up for failure. What? Saying that the fucking event quest is good? I just don't believe it. I literally, like, not for a single second. Like, I can believe that the Archon quest can be enjoyable. I'm not going to pretend that I believe that the event quest is enjoyable. Sure. No more reminders. Fuck you. Pulled for Nicole and got her. I like to build every character out and had almost every character done when I took my break. It's fine. You don't have to apologize. You didn't know. You didn't know. If it's rolling along the ground, can I just like launch it forward a bunch? Will it collect the... Yes, it will. Oh, but then it stops it. Event quest has a cute message at the end, but the rest is meh. That sounds more like it. That sounds like something I would expect out of a Genshin story quest. Shit. This is rough. I don't like this golf event. Which is really like saying something because usually I do like golf. Okay, that lands in that. So let's go there. There's a delay. There's a crazy delay. I pressed the button before. Okay. Like, look at this shit. Look at this garbage. The fact that I can't see the bounce trajectory is really just what makes it not fun. Because I have to fucking... I get a perfect trajectory of where it's gonna fly. But I can't see where it bounces. There's such a delay on this. You also have a bunch of buffs? Yeah, I don't care. I'm not using them. I don't need them. I don't fucking need them. I meant to miss that. I'm being serious. I didn't mean to miss that. Because I'm trying to bounce it. There we fucking go. There we go. I told you. Himeko, thank you for the gifted to Arctic Wrath. Oh, alright. Are we apologizing? Are we apologizing for immediately timing them out when they joined in? Thank you for the gifted. Alright. I'm just gonna go full strength. Full strength. Lego. Oh. Let's go. I'm a fucking villain. I'm a villain. And I want... That's the highest score that you need to get, right? 2,000? Yeah. I love Wii Golf. I wish this was Wii Golf. And a gifted from Andromeda. Holy shit, thank you. Are we fighting now? Are we fighting for the top gifter position? Thank you very much for that. Do you want to pull my standard cryo 5-star boy? Don't ask here. Don't ask here. I'm gonna do before the banners come out. I'm gonna do in the Discord. Prunes challenge gives you a purple dog. Oh, I actually okay. I already did Prunes challenge. I'm so sorry, guys. But it was all available yesterday, so I just fucking did it. It's not like it was fun. I can't see, dude. I can't see because of the fucking tree. I'm trying to aim towards that, but I can't see it. What a great game. No more reminders. And another gifted from Andromeda. What the fuck? Thank you. Why are we doing this? What's going on? Overshot it. There we go. I'm number one. Okay. And dorsal fin cheered for 100 bits. Thank you. Please fish. You got it. We'll do a little bit of... Wait. What the fuck am I doing? We'll do a little bit of fishing at the end of this. Did I just restart 2 times in a row because I wasn't paying attention? Skip. That's so funny. That's so funny. No more reminders. I already pressed that. There's a fish emote and I want from this train. Oh, okay. Wonderful. I'm sniping. Mods have a severe case of big number go up. Yeah, they're all gacha addicts. Which I feel like is so funny. Considering me, who I'm like... I'm doing my best to stop spending money on the game. I'm never spending money on Neverness to Everness. I'm always... I hate gambling. Is this... No. But that's what you get. As a gacha content creator, that's what happens. What the fuck? That's like right on there too. Was it just that I didn't get the perfect pass? I didn't... Fuck me. I didn't get in the green zone, so it just keeps... Okay, there we go. And Jake Prime, thank you for the 5 gifted. You're joining on that raid train. Hello. Thank you. Let's go. Oh, do I need to actually... I assume I can't just duck it into the fucking water. Sub goal met. We are finally getting Mies feet. Yeah, because as everybody knows, I set my own sub goals. Twitch doesn't do that for me. Not missing anything, right? What even is the red zone? I'm gonna go through this entire event without learning anything. I assume it doesn't bounce based on terrain. It's just gonna go straight ahead, right? Yeah. Oh. Not a bad location. Oh, never mind. It was literally out of bounds. It was a bad location. Okay. Why did the music stop? Is it the song? Okay, it is the song. We don't blame title. There is just like 10 seconds of silence at the end of that song. Pass Trisha. I see people saying pass Trisha right, and I don't know what that means, so I'm not going to pay attention. I think you guys are trying to backseat me, and I'm not going to listen to you. Does that count? That's not deep, man. That's not fucking deep. Smash or pass on regional specialties. Oh, okay, so it's just YouTube chat being YouTube chat. Slows the movement and powers the accuracy, you know, upon landing nearby zones? None of these help me at all. And thank you for the gifted from Gerato. Everybody had to get it. What the fuck is that? Pass accuracy decreased? Shut up. Everybody need to get it on the raid train. Thank you so much, everybody. Greatly appreciated. Does that even hit? It doesn't fucking hit. I do not like this mode. I do not like it, Sam I am. The cooldown on raid trains, I think it's like an hour-ish. That just went off in a completely fucking different direction. I barely missed the perfect pass. And it just went in a completely different direction. Boom. I think it is like an hour. So we can't get another raid train for an hour. I don't know why we're asking. Not like we're going to do 2 raid trains within the time. And I assume also, yeah, that's too far. Too far. Too far. This is terrible. This is actively awful. It's far too sensitive. Pass, and now it's just gonna completely fucking whiff over to the left. Thank you. Bored but being responsible, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 100 bits. If I'm still here, I'll help Forshel try for fish. Oh, wait, you were just trying for fish? I thought you guaranteed got the fish. You were just attempting to get a fish. Okay. Okay, look at that. I played like utter shit and I still won. I still got all the rewards. It was for level 1. You were too good at giving you money. Oh no. Oh wait. The raid trade's still going, right? Yeah, it is. Unlockable emotes? I don't see a fish. Frankly, I do not see a fish. Totally cracked at it. Alright. And the Navia things are not that bad. Playing Smash or Pass on the fucking... they're just orbs. They're literally just orbs. What is there to smash or pass about Navia Ascension materials? Oh, never mind. They kind of have bumps on them. Choo-choo. Oh, wait, is it over? There it is. It's over. Let me open my hype chest to see my reward. I got gimme dat. Everybody got gimme dat. I don't know. Gimme dat is okay. Choo-choo. It's okay. I wanted this one for a while, but I don't think you're safe from another train. Oh, dear. I hope no trains come up and attack me later in the stream. They look refreshing. They do look refreshing. I would eat one of Navia's Ascension materials. Anyone want to play some Subway Surfers? Do we like Subway Surfers? I get to read chat for this mode. So you guys get to tell me interesting things that are going on in your lives, I guess. Tell me about your plans to pull Sandrone or not. Or your plans to, if it's Sandrone, Raiden, Lali, Columbina. Fuck, easiest skip patch ever made. For me. I'm going terribly at this because I'm not looking at the screen. Can you pull C6 Lali for me if you sign up? Gladly. I was like, I mean, I can't justify it because now I'm, you know, at a place where I'm trying to spend less money. And I just don't have the resources for it. But like, see, Lali constellations are cool. I might, especially because I do not have good, like, options for melt DPSs. Pulling Lali constellations to make her a bit more of a generic support. C1 gives her quills. C2, you know, she gets damage bonus and extra shred. Those, like, could be nice, but I just realistically can't justify it, so... Like, maybe that's, like, a far-flung future thing. I saw Mualani leaks. I don't know about that. Managed to get C6 Prune and still only C0 Nicole. Lucky you. Preserve my 50-50 guarantee and my capturing radiance for Lohen. Fuck. I'm getting messed up. That's real good. I still got the gold medal. Doesn't matter. I want Prune. I'm so sorry, but you did the right thing. You did the right thing in having self-control. There'll be another banner. Prune will show up she'll show up again. Oh wait, also yeah, I forgot. There's the Chronicled banner. They're doing that, the Stellar Conduct Chronicled banner. Which, like, I want a Risley Sig, but do I want it that badly? Not really. Ow! Hold on, I have to lock in for this part. I want a Risley Sig, but certainly not that badly. That's probably coming first half, and I really don't think I'll have enough resources by that time. I'm right now at 50 wishes, I believe. Stellar Connect banner is actually a thing. Well, we've gotten leaks on it. We have gotten... Hold on. Sorry if Yuli's still here. But yeah, we did get, like, actual visual leaks of Superconduct Chronicled banner. I think we got, like, visuals before we got any information from, like, any text information, which is how you know it's real. I mean, again, ouch. Again, like, they subject to change things. This is only the first iteration of a banner that we've seen. What if I just died? Mizuki, and yeah, Mizuki isn't even on it. Mizuki or her signature. It's fucked up. Or Sino staff, yeah. Sino's on it, but no Sino staff. That's got me fucked up. Like, if Staff of Scarlet Sands was on it, I actually probably would be planning on pulling on that banner. Because Staff of Scarlet Sands, Ryo Sig, Yaimiko Sig, those are some real, like, interesting, cool things that I would maybe like on my account. Like, I want a Staff of Scarlet Sands, and I would be fine losing to a Yai Sig or a Risley Sig. Oh, there it is. Did I win? I fucking won. It doesn't matter. Don't talk to me about Sino right now. Are you mad that he got... I'm so sorry. I think it's so funny that he got nerfed. I think it's so funny that he got fucking nerfed. I mean, it's not like he's fucking worthless now. Like, he still does good damage. He just doesn't do crazy damage anymore. It's so funny. I really could not give a fuck about Sino's Superconduct kit. He's nerfed. I don't even think he got nerfed. I think we assumed bad things. Originally, his kit got revealed, and like his original claw, like his what are they called? What are they fucking called? Duskstalker bolts. His Duskstalker bolts got converted from regular damage to superconduct damage, and the base scaling was 80% of his attack. So even though it's lower than this scaling, it's a little bit higher because it's direct reaction damage, so it ignores defense, and it might have a secret multiplier. And then this passive, it says that they are also increased by 600% of his elemental mastery, which is a fucking lot. A big scaling. But I think people assumed that it was like base scaling and that it got affected by lunar or stellar damage bonus. But it isn't. It's a quill effect because that is how this works, and quill effects don't get benefited by stellar reaction damage bonus, so it reduces damage by a lot. And I think it's funny because I don't give a fuck about his superconduct play style. I really could not give a single fuck about his superconduct play style, and they like left all the other stuff in his kit alone. Us lowly Sino enjoyers were laughing from the mountain of meta characters like Nefer. I wouldn't be here. You motherfuckers show some respect. I wouldn't fucking be here if it wasn't for Sino. I would have left this game years ago if it wasn't for Sino. I am a Sino freak, and I'm like, why would I give a fuck about this new pointless playstyle that I have to pull a bunch of new stupid units to access anyways? Why would I not just play the playstyle that I already enjoyed that has gotten better? You put some respect on that motherfucker's name. That's my guy, and he's buffed in interesting ways, but like I don't give a fuck about the extra damage. I really don't give a fuck about the extra damage, so why would I care if he gets nerfed? Electro Freak in general, yeah. Can't name a character that you don't like, to be honest. Sino was the original character. Thought it was Baiju. So you want to know why I was looking up Baiju leaks? You want to know why I was looking up Baiju leaks? Because I needed a Sino support. I pulled Nahida for Sino. I pulled Baiju for Sino. I pulled Farina for fucking Sino. I pulled Farina for Sino. I've done a thing where you start at the beginning of the year, I find a carry that I like, and then I pull around them, and that started with Sino. We all know Misa's favorite is Escoffier, of course. Does Aggravate still work? Yeah, Aggravate does still work with Superconduct. So that's why I'm like, why do I give a fuck about if his fake, stupid Superconduct damage got nerfed? I'm still just gonna play him in what? Aggro-conduct? That's what we're calling it. Pulling anything and everything for Ayato, and that's beautiful. And that's wonderful. Let's play a little walk home. Let's do that last. Never mind, that is last, because I already did the prune event.
Would you join my practice?
Let's just do it again. But it ain't no lie. Alright. Perfect. Perfect. I love that I cannot filter my characters in this menu. Why would I want to filter my characters in this menu? Why would I ever want to do that? With the stellar meta shaping up, I'm starting to lose hope for the Fatui faction buffs. Why? We got Hexarai in the same year as Lunar. I would maybe lose hope about a Fatui faction. Because I would expect them to do more regional stuff. But I don't know, maybe fucking not. At this point, who knows? Nicole is the first unit who isn't a Mondstadt unit in the Hexarai faction. I don't know what any of these motherfuckers are on. I'm just gonna... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Not too far now. Go. You're... Yeah.
Yoo-hoo! Let's fly. Locked on.
Bad time to be an Arle fan? We're just saying shit. We're truly just saying shit. It's never a bad time to be an Arlecchino fan.
Scorch and burn. Be free.
Scorch and burn!
Take me up. Locked on.
This is such a Chaska song. This is so inexplicably a Chaska song. Bye 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 by NSYNC
Okay.
is so quintessentially Chaska. I can't place it. Give me buffs that aren't conditional to a fuck-ass faction or one reaction, please. Give us more razors. Give us more razors. Less venties, more razors. Less albedos, more razors.
A turning point in...
I think not. Heaven's will made
It's the hidden rage buried within the lyrics. Oh, I guess so. The hidden rage and like the fucking corniness. The self-seriousness of it with it being like incredibly corny. It's camp. They give Arle a buff but tired of Stella melt, might just leave. You're just greedy. You Arle fans are just fucking greedy. You can never have enough. You stay winning. It's impossible to kill Arle.
Hold on to your hats.
Time to ignite.
Time to ignite!
Time to
So
say hello.
funny. I'm so not used to it. I'm greedy as fuck and I don't care as long as you recognize it. I don't got a problem with it as long as you recognize it.
The story has only just begun.
Such defiance. I live within.
My Arle is my brute force solution? Exactly. These people are over here asking for Arlecchino buffs as if she doesn't fucking brute force. Like, yeah, she's getting probably gonna get outscaled a little bit more in Shinishniya. But like, she's still putting up numbers. She's still putting in work.
A turning point in...
I want AI to be meta once and for all. What's going on? What's going on in Twitch chat? What happened? Are we calling Arlecchino AL? Is that what it says? Is it AL?
Okay. Shred 'em.
I can't take you people seriously. I just want, please, can we just get Arlecchino to be meta? She's been out of the meta for so long. Al like Al Hytham? Oh, well, you are fucking assuming an awful lot by just saying Al with no context. And just assuming that I'm gonna understand that we're talking about Al Hytham. Yeah, let's get Al Hytham meta. Al Hytham is meta. He's back in the meta. You just play him with Lauma. Al like Albedo. Al like Albedo. Okay. I could do some battle pass grinding a little bit. A little tiny tad. I already did that before. I just did it again for fun. Let's do a little walk home. Al like Al Capone. Make my boy Ayato's kit make sense. That boy needs something. Ayato needs fucking something. That boy is living off of pocket lint and gas station fumes. Can we get some Geo buffs without Lunar? Geo fans also going crazy with the fucking greed. Acting like Durin doesn't exist, acting like Albedo doesn't exist, acting like Shilonen doesn't exist. Greed, greed, greed. It is always the Geo mains too. I feel like I don't see mains of any other elements. Didn't they change Geo Resonance? Did they change it? I don't know, but it's... I mean, they updated it to work with Lunar. It's like, I feel like I don't see any other people saying, like, I am a main of this element. The only people who main an element are Geo mains. And they are so unbelievably greedy. There we go. I'm an Animo main? Oh, okay, we got an Animo main. Oh, shit, I forgot to get the, There we go. Boop. I'm a whoever I feel like playing at the moment main. That's what I mean. I'm an off-fielder main, true. Nicole saved Animo, at least for Wanderer. Nicole saved Animo if by Animo you mean one character. One dude. Who is like arguably has the least connection to Animo. Like compared to the other Animo units in the game. Oh shit. Some of these levels are so complicated. I'm having fun. I don't have to lock in that hard. Oh yeah, Shao as well, my bad. How could I forget Shao? Shao and Wanderer, it's like, they're barely Animo units. Fucking barely. The most Animo unit Shao or Wanderer have ever been is Shao for Saluna playing VV Shao on polearms only. I'm so sorry. Oh, what the fuck? Oops, I walked into that by accident. I was looking at the screen. I suck at this shit. Varka saved Animo. I don't want to hear shit about anyone saving anything. I don't want to hear it. Everybody has a million options for everything now. Aoife, though? What are we talking about, Aoife? Aoife buffs swirl damage. All of Aoife's best teams, he plays VV. What are we talking about? Hi, Aggro. What's up? Nice coquette. Oh! I just killed Yugwe! I just fucking dunked Yugwe in a hydraulic press! No, Farzan saved Animo. There we go. There we go. That's the real take. What the fuck is... I can get up here. I don't know how I'm supposed to... Oh, wait. Now I do. Never mind. Ah! What the fuck? Okay, no, I did that right. Oh, I fucked up. I have to throw myself off a cliff. I have to kill. There we go. As far as unplayable without cons, if you want to on-fielder. You know what we should play instead? I do. I still can't get Roblox to work. What is this song? It's in the top right corner. You can find out for yourself. You can do a little bit of exploration around the stream screen, and you can find out. I know what we should play, but Roblox isn't working today. Roblox isn't working for me ever. I would love to hop on, get fat, and roll. Yeah, I won. Enough a review. Enough a review. I see the name, but what are the sounds? It's music, man. Are you trying to designate what is and isn't music? Genshin really wants me to stop playing it and go play Roblox instead. Don't fucking piss me off. Don't piss me off. I don't want to see it. Trying to get it working off stream for hours. I did it for like 30 minutes maybe off stream. Don't claim the weapon skin out of spite. I'm 2 steps ahead of you, man. I am 2 steps ahead of you. I don't need that shit. Do you have an Album of the Year account? I do not. I don't even know what that is. Never heard of that. How many subs for Animal Jam gameplay? 50. Maybe less on another day where I'm not playing Genshin, but today 50. Boom. I can continue to farm the battle pass. I'm like not gonna get very much testing done today. I have a few more teams. I have these written down that I would maybe like to test on another stream. What about Club Penguin? Also 50. Still haven't, like, I want to do a prune team, an aggravate prune team where she's doing a lot of the aggravating. But I don't know how I would make that happen. Onfield Nicole. Alright, I'm sorry, I'm just looking at my team ideas. I'm looking at the things I had written down. Boop. Oh, I get to claim this. And let's see if I can get a standard wish. Let's defeat 2 bosses. Let's cook 20 dishes. Where is cooking? Where do I cooking? Have a good day, night. Bye-bye, Hoovy. Have a sleep. What if I gambled on Durin Banner? Surely it won't be 2 earlies? No. That's not how it works. What about Wizard 101? For Wizard 101, all you have to do is pay for my subscription. Actually, I shouldn't say that because the subscription is like $5 a month, isn't it? That's a little bit too low. That's a little bit too low. Oh, $10, but still. That's a little bit too low. To fully sidetrack and do something else. We'll say 20 gifted for Wizard 101. Because Wizard 101 is a game that I played as a kid, so I'm a little bit more willing to go off and play it. But Wizard 101, I tried it. I paid the subscription myself and I tried it as an adult. And man, it's just not that fun. Man, it is just not that fun. Ask me to ask about Prune's kit to you. Hans set you up. You're getting timed out for 10 seconds. If Wizard 101 is sidetracking, then what is Tomodachi Life? Tomodachi Life is a game that I enjoy, that I want to play. Can we get some fishing content? We'll do that for 10 gifted subs. If I'm setting my rates right now... why am I here? I should be cooking. I'm cooking. Sweet madame. Let's go. Can we get a fishing, like PH fishing stream? It's Hans's fault. I know it's Hans's fault, but you're still getting timed out for it. That's just the rules. I already forgot the sentence. My wrath is dispensed in something. In plaking. In staking. I'm on such stupid mode today, you guys don't even understand. Indiscriminately. Thank you, YouTube chat. Being on topic for once. Helping me out there. Okay. I do dare ask, who is the main on-fielder in that team? You're looking at her. That's a 10-second timeout for you, too. You dare question the authority of Prune? What the fuck? I'm sorry, I just opened up the co-op screen because I don't know what I'm doing anymore, and I saw the first person at the top with a Durin profile picture named Horny. Razor's best character? Yeah, that counts as Prune slander. That also catches a 10-second timeout. Everybody's getting killed this stream. Who do I kill? I'm lost. Spectre first, Osu second. Let's go kill 2 bosses. Watch this shit, chat. Watch this shit, chat. What? Because you said Razor's the best character when the best character is on stream or on screen right now. Clearly. She has a head. You'll get hit with the banhammer. You're gonna get hit with the banhammer. Prune's banhammer. Also, I have to replace this waypoint. Prune on field being invented is why Sino is mega nerfed. Good. Good. I don't give a fuck about Stellar Conduct Sino. That dude can go rot and die. I'm gonna be playing regular ass electro damage Sino. What am I doing? I'm placing down. Is it in this tab? I swear, the portable waypoints, they must be portable because they always move. They're in a different tab every single time I open up my inventory. Fuck, I don't have a set for her ready to go. Yeah, when is Mies not mean? This is a good question. Oh, fuck. I got it mixed up. I got it mixed up. Yeah, we wins Prune. We wins Prune in this bitch. We wins Prune in this bitch. She still needs a lot of ER, so... 149 is looking to be good. We do Favor Beau Venti. We do Noblesse Venti. We do Noblesse Venti. What a team. What a fucking team. Is it Prune Slander if I compliment Emily? No. It's not. You're allowed to do that. Let's do that. Brain just came back online. Did we get the NF review? We actually didn't yet. I didn't forget about it, but I'm doing BP grinding first. The one thing I don't like about on-field Prune is that it's a fucking nightmare to gear. I have to change around everything. There we go. Absolutely everything. Part of this is just because I was doing on-field Nicole as well. Skyward Atlas is fine on you. Do we just do a... I think we have a... Oh, wow. Wonderful. That actually looks pretty good. 154. That's not the worst thing ever, and her attack is looking pretty nice. Why'd you time out Osu? Because I'm not gonna answer that. You know why. I'm not answering that question.
Defiance. I live with it. Brace yourself. Think you can get away? It's my turn. You're done.
Look at her go. Look at her go. That was all her. Every single bit of it. Nobody else did any damage except for Prune. Hold on, hold on. Let's go find a chunky guy. Let's go find a chunkier guy. Need to farm up some energy on her, cause oh boy, this is not enough. I meant to funnel that, and I just forgot. Why are you using Nicole over Bennett? For friendship. I would be using Bennett normally. But, yeah. This time it's for friendship. Oh! Girl! What am I doing? I'm just running around. I'm just running around and I'm farming my energy. Okay. You should be, yeah, you're off cooldown now. There we go. Where's the venti short holdy? Tarj, I'm so sorry. What the fuck? I pressed the shit out of Q so many times. And I am messing up my jump cancels. I'm so sorry, Tarj. I simply can't be fucked right now. Look at how terrible this gameplay is. Look at how awful it is. What kind of DPS prune is this? I need to start over. I need to start the fuck over. Prune ate the inputs. Evidently. I think not. What do you not think?
Brace yourself. Think you can get
Are you
away?
ever gonna tell us? Come on. That's my combo that I figured out. For on-field prune is 3 charge attacks, swap into venti, do an E, funnel the prune, do 3 more charge attacks. It's not just for energy, guys. I promise. It's not just for energy. It's also for stamina. Yeah, stamina. Stamina, she doesn't fucking have enough stamina to just spam charge attacks over and over and over. So I do need to swap out and do some other shit so I can regenerate a little bit of stamina. I promise, guys. DPS prune is real. DPS prune is so real. 30 frame loss without venti short holds? My bad.
Brace yourselves.
What is that even like? I don't even know what it does.
Here we go.
Is it really faster? Now I know what prune does. Yeah, you finally learned.
Yahoo!
It doesn't even feel faster.
Brace yourselves.
Makes the skill come out faster by 10 whole frames. My bad. Then hold up. Wait, that is real. Actually, maybe it isn't because you still need time to regenerate stamina for Prune so she can continue to spam charge attacks. Because those normal attack multipliers... I'm puking. Is Prune usable at C1? Yeah, but she's not going to be particularly good. What do you think I'm practicing this? Yeah, obviously you're practicing DPS Prune. I don't know, DPS Prune sounds like something that is down your alley. I'm doing my best. I'm gonna become the DPS Prune motherfucker. If nobody else is gonna be the DPS Prune motherfucker, even if somebody else is gonna be the Prune DPS motherfucker, I will be the Prune DPS motherfucker. Plunge Prune, let me laugh. It doesn't work. I already tried it out. Look at that shit. Her plunge multiplier isn't even 20% higher than her charge attack multiplier. Including Shanyun in the team just to get access to a multiplier that is 20% higher than her charge attack is just not fucking worth it. It's really just not worth it. I tried it out. Literally, if you get a low plunge, if you don't do a high plunge, the motion value is lower on her charge attack than it is her plunge. It really just sucks. There's no reason to include Sean Yoon in the team. Take the plunge? No. Alright. When we get Kave gameplay, I don't have a Kave Prune team. I don't have a Kave Nicole team. Let me turn on my light because it's getting dark here. Ugh. Cleared Abyss. Yeah, no, DPS Prune easily clears Abyss, especially considering like Prune isn't the one dealing a lot of the damage, but that's actually the point for Prune. That is the point for Prune because Prune scales her damage and her buffing stats are the same stat. She scales off attack to do buffs, and she scales off of attack to deal damage. So the idea is that she is a cool on-fielder that can do a little bit of damage while also enabling off-fielders to deal damage. That's why we like her. That's why I think she's neat. Not because I mean, I do enjoy playing her. I think it's weird and stupid and funny to optimize fucking charge attack jump cancels. Is this even the best team for this? From my testing, yes, actually. Albedo, I thought Albedo would be better, but he wasn't. My Venti is the best unit that I can get in this slot. I tried Fischl. Fischl wasn't better. But yeah. Why is there 4 balls on the catalyst? It indicates the level of buff that it gets. Lost Prayer, you gain a 8% elemental damage bonus buff over time. Maxes out at 4 stacks. Each ball is a stack. There you go. Not Farazan over Venti? No, not Farazan over Venti. I tried it because the issue in this team is for this passive to trigger, you need a Hexarai character in the party affected by Tolling Rally. Prune doesn't affect herself with Tolling Rally, so you need another character, another Hex character in the team to trigger a reaction to get her the 60% attack. So Venti, like, effectively also gives her 60% attack. And also Venti does significant personal damage of his own compared to Farazan. So, Prune buffing his damage is worth a little bit more. So you can get bigger numbers out of Prune by doing Farazan, but the overall team damage, because she loses some buffs, she does lose a little bit of damage by swapping out for Venti for Farazan. Venti best, which is cool because I like playing Venti. I fucking love how Prune came out and everybody's like, support Venti's dead, support Venti's washed, now we use Prune instead. And now I use support Venti to fucking support Prune. What a life we live. What a life we live. I love this little silly little game sometimes. Oh, wow. YOLO. See you gold, baby. Oh, thought it was gold for a second. Okay. Do I want to do a little bit more testing now? Is it testing? I want to look at that Yanfei team. Let's do... What team are we going to replace here? I'm like... Am I ever going to play this team? We got a Sip Sip? Oh shit, we got a Sip Sip. Oh wait, actually we got an Anefa. Let's look at the Anefa before I forget. Let me do the Sip Sip. And then we can look at the Anefa before I forget. Okay. Every time I don't think about them, the team names come back and hit me in the face. What's wrong with Dog of the Week? Also, if you don't cut it with the spam, you're about to catch a real timeout. Looking at an Effa. Oh boy, Nahida. Oh boy, Nahida. Plus 0 HP. I mean, I know I'm not supposed to look at it, and I know it's ungeared, but it's funny. Inefa. Inefa, Fractured Halo, we have 145 energy recharge. That is actually kind of rough. That seems a tiny bit too low. That seems a tiny bit too low to me, but I don't know. I don't remember what it's like to play Inefa with Flynn's. Are you sure that Prune passive can't be self-triggered? Yes. There isn't, let me just go into this. It is Hexerite character affected by Tolling Rally effect, and other nearby party members will gain the Tolling Rally effect. So she gives the Tolling Rally effect to other party members. She doesn't give herself the buff, and she needs a character with the buff to trigger it. But this like looks like just a low enough amount. Like I think, I don't know if this is enough ER. I don't know if this is enough ER. Inefa and Flynn's don't have the best particle generation, but you do have double Electro going on. If you have like a Fav Farina, I think you're okay, maybe. But like, it's Inefa's this really weird character where it's like you either have enough ER to burst every rotation, or you don't. Like you can either go one of two directions. You can build enough ER to burst every rotation and it's worth it, or you just build no ER at all because obviously you can't half burst. You can only full burst. So if you have like 120 ER, then you're just like you're wasting stats on ER and you're still not able to burst every rotation. But I think it's been a while since I really played a little bit of Inefa, and I'm like forgetting everything about her. But I think a Fav has you solved. A Fav Columbina has you solved. Otherwise, pretty alright build. Pretty decent build. Like, these are obviously aren't good rolls, but this would be a good piece if you guaranteed had enough energy recharge to burst every rotation. A lot of attack there. That's good, but no crit damage. But seems she is surviving off of crit damage here. Also, you do have C1, so it just seems like energy recharge. You have Sig, you have C1, and both Signature and C1 give the same value that using her burst would give. So I would maybe just recommend not building ER. So, yeah, I know it's fine to do every other rotation, but I'm just saying, like, because it's breakpointy is my point. Like, you either have enough ER to burst every rotation, or you don't, and you just focus all in on damage. So I'm saying, with this build, with R1 Fractured Halo, with C1 and Efa, you just ignore and you go all in on damage, because they're both giving her Lunar Reaction damage bonus, which is what EM gives, and that's what her burst gives. And that's why you use it. They both give the bonuses to the entire party. So yeah, the more you build, I mean, maybe C2 makes burst a little bit more worth it, but it's kind of like the more investment you do into an Efa, the less valuable her burst becomes, because it doesn't deal damage on its own. It only does the little buff. But yeah, like this build becomes a lot. This piece specifically becomes a lot worse. This one also becomes a little bit worse because you're not running. You're not bursting every rotation. These just all become dead stats. But the feather's nice. The flower looks nice. The crit stats are acceptable, but they're definitely getting carried by Fractured Halo a little bit. That is my take on this in Efa. Okay.
Just you wait, Alice.
Just you wait, Alice.
As long as you want.
We go. This is not going to be a team that I play. Oh wait, no. Official stays there. Official does indeed stay there. We go Tenacity Official, right? Right. I think we go Deepwood Emily. Oh wait, we're not getting any red shred in this fucking team. I just realized. Durin is just gonna make this so much better. instead of official. Boop.
Ready for trial.
Is Kave a main DPS? Sometimes. Kave is not. Kave is supposed to be a bloom driver, but his base kit is so rough that you can kind of just ignore it and make him into a talent damage dealer, and you're not really sacrificing very much at all. What a character. What a character. So yeah, we don't have a red shredder for Yanfei here, so I feel like we do just want to do Durin in the slot. I got the Durin R1 too, so we can kind of simulate the attack buff the official gives.
Increasing
What if you put Yanfei in the Emily Nicole Durin wheelchair? That's what it fucking is. That is the state of my account now. Everybody plays with Emily Nicole Durin. I know he explodes bloom cores. Yeah, he does. And it is not always optimal for him. You want to run Kave as a DPS? You want to run Kave pretty much always because his base kit doesn't fucking do anything. So you just kind of build him to deal damage. Like most Kave teams that I see just play him with talent damage. What am I doing? Why are you this set? Why are you this set? Sorry, Emily, I'm gonna take your fucking swag away from you, but we want it for Yanfei. We desperately want it for Yanfei. Oh shit, okay. Wait, I just realized because I was like, the only reason I have a cracked set on Reverie for Emily is because I have a cracked on-set Goblet. But obviously that's not gonna work with Yanfei. And I don't think I even have a Sans on Reverie. I don't fucking have a Sans on Reverie. I'm gonna puke. Fucking throw up. What the hell is that? And I don't even have any other option. Oh wait. These are not gonna be attack percent. HP percent. There's attack percent. Do we just do like a two-piece on her then? The fuck is that? I hate it here. That's a Mualani piece. This be pissing me the fuck off. Burn Vape Mualani team. Put her on Shimenawa. I also don't have a Shime set. I never, ever, ever farmed Shime. I barely farmed artifacts back when Inazuma came out, and during Fontaine, I strongboxed the shit out of Emblem, and I never farmed Shime. And I don't have Shime set. Strongbox time? It fucking might be. It just might be. But I want a Strongbox Noblesse so bad. I want a Strongbox Noblesse so bad that I can't justify these other sets. I should get back in Emblem domain. Let's go farm some more Emblem. I gotta stop fucking building characters. I really gotta stop building characters. Gotta stop level 90ing my prune. I know I should strongbox more. I just don't do it. Because every time I'm like, this is good stream content. And then when stream happens, I don't do it. I think I just two-piece her. My request making you... Oh, no. I'm doing... This was already the thing I was going to do. Could craft a piece. What if I just did that? What if I just did that? What if I just did that? I feel like Reverie is going to be a more interesting set now that Durin, Nicole, Emily exists. This can't be too stupid, right? This can't be too stupid, right? Surely this can't be too stupid. Surely this can't be too stupid. Ah! I don't have any fucking artifact, man. Oh, wait, hold on. Perfect. Don't want you. There are my guaranteed rolls. It's a start. We'll just have it for now. And there we go. Sure. Are you overcapping? You're not overcapping. Well, you are overcapping with your 20% crit rate passive, but whatever. We're fine. Whatever, we're fine. Oh, wow. Really? Already? Alright, sure. Sure, girl. Are you overcapped? You are getting close to overcapped. And that gives me 5% more crit rate. I am overcapped now, but, like, it's fine. I don't need the energy recharge. Oh, wow, look at that. Everybody is all geared? Never mind. Not everybody is all geared. No set filtering, please. $147 seems a bit high, but I don't think I can sacrifice 20 ER here. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be okay. We Yanfei. This is gonna be like the last test that I do today because Jesus fucking Christ, artifacts. I'm so sick of swapping around artifacts. I forgot how sick I was. This is the main thing holding me back from making more videos, if I didn't have to swap around all my fucking artifacts all the time. And I can't even like farm a bunch of sets. Because this is just what I do. I play every character in a million different ways. And I play them all in a million different teams. And I'm constantly configuring different artifact stuff on them. How dare Durin steal from Prune? Yeah, time me out for that. Time me out for that, Prune slander. Mm-hmm. Okay, girl. Whatever the fuck you say. Let's see Emily get the highest contribution in this team. Let's make it happen. Actually, she's on Deepwood, so she might not.
Reconstitute. I live with
I'm not Nicole person.
New life!
Boom boom! Breath of the flame. Cha-cha. Ha ha. Cha-cha-cha. Incinerate. Russian floral. Extract.
Stay back! The story has...
Such defiant. Motion to compel. Ha. Cha. Cha. Ha.
Okay, never mind.
Boom boom. Ha. A little
Never
ambiance.
fucking mind.
A turning point?
I think not. Time for your arraignment. Motion to compel. Ha. Ja.
Look at this shit. Yanfei, girl, you gotta fight back. Do we think the final 4 levels on her timepiece would make her pull? She'd pull ahead of Durin. Well, she already is pulling ahead of Durin.
Incinerate. Russian floral. Reconstitute.
It's a team effort.
The story has only just...
Such defiance.
4-wheel drive, baby. Oh, hold on. Guys, I get to burst every rotation. This is crazy. Yanfei team where she gets to burst every rotation because she has 2 fucking pyro teammates that generate 4 and 5 particles each.
Motion to compel. This will brighten up the place. Extract.
Stay back. Turn it.
I think not.
I'm doing it again.
Secret.
They're dragging you in the court of law. I don't mean to. I'm like fucking up on my combos.
Russian floral.
This ain't half bad. If you look at the DPS distribution, it might explain to you why it ain't half bad.
Motion to compel.
But she's not doing nothing. Look at that. Look at that.
A little ambiance.
Official for that overload contribution instead of Durin. I don't know what you expect.
I live within you.
Wow, you get to replace Durin with a character who does less damage than Durin. And then, and you also don't get res shred for your 2 damage dealers. I really don't know what you're gonna expect out of that.
Incinerate. Russian floral.
I'm not even playing this particularly well, but I hit 80k. Trust Fischl, 45%, surely 45% attack is enough to make up for it. Fischl instead of Yanfei and you on-field Nicole, fuck you. Fuck you for being right. Where's Fischl? Fischl is already good to go. Let's get her on. Let's make her do that. Durin's not here. We don't have to worry about that. What about the Wanderer teams? They deal more damage now. The Wanderer teams indeed deal more damage now. Not much more to say about that. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that looks pretty good to me. Can I get away with swapping to this? I kind of like my ratio on this one better. Even though I know it's a worse weapon. We do it regardless. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. It'll probably still be alright, but this is going to be a decrease. This is going to be a significant decrease. Fuck you. What did I do, man? What the hell did I do?
Reconstitute.
And now we're... Oh, no. Hold on.
Motion to compel. Inadmissible.
We're not going to get to burst every rotation. Because we're not getting Durin particles.
A little ambiance. Extract.
As you wish, me.
Incinerate.
Girl. Now Emily's not even getting enough fucking energy to function. What happened?
Reconstitute.
I feel like I don't have anything better to be doing.
For your arraignment. Motion to compel.
I hate Fischl's ult. What for? There you go.
Boom boom. A little ambiance. Extract. Begun. Wings of darkness. Motion to compel.
Too long? You just swap out.
brighten up the place. Neutralized. Such defiance. Odds reveal inadmissible evidence.
Here, girl, just swap out.
Yeah.
Simply don't stay there. There you go. It's 20k DPS lower. It is indeed 20k DPS lower, and Emily does more damage, and Yanfei does more damage, and Fischl does less than Durin does. Get Fraudfei out of there, and on-field Nicole, fuck you, I'm doing it. What do you think of support prune on Celestial instead of VV? Yep, it's a thing. It's a thing. Has longer uptime and can boost non-fec. Like, it's a thing. Basically, if you can't get a VV swirl, I would say generally stick to VV. And then put, you can put Celestial Gift on another Hex unit on your team. I don't know, it works. It's one of the options. Generally stick to VV if you can get a swirl, but if you can't get a swirl, or if there's another fucking character on the team that's already using VV, something like that. Like, it's not my first choice. I would usually go VV first, but Celestial Gift is absolutely a real thing. What if we, like, don't even give her a build? What if we just leave her on that? Or do Pyro Traveler on scroll? He's not getting a fucking reaction in this team. Oh, I guess in place of Nicole he might, but in place of, like, Fischl? No. Okay, Emily should be on Reverie now. Because that's what we get to do. That's what we get to do. Ooh, baby. Okay. And then Fischl. Oh, she got fucking ravaged. There we go. There we go. We're looking okay there. Heatwave coincidentally started right after I started playing Burning Cave. Do you think you did this? Yuli, do you think that you did this? Also, I think on-field Emily is actually the play here.
I'll be right behind you.
Even though she doesn't get an infusion, she gets Fischl attack buff, and she gets Celestial Gift buff. And also just Nicole extra 300 attack. We'll do it with Nicole first to be ultimate bad faith for Yanfei. But then we're going to on-field Emily, and it's just going to rip Yanfei to shreds. It is just going to rip Yanfei to shreds.
The story has only just begun.
Reconstitute. Russian
I didn't mean to do that. I meant to swap into fucking Fischl and do that.
Heaven's will made mine.
Leave it to me. The story has only just...
Now I wasted my fucking burst.
Such defiance. Our little secret.
Leave it to me. A turning point.
A little ambiance. Shadow Raven.
Yanfei, I got some bad news for you, girl. Yanfei, I got some fucking bad news for you, girl.
I live within you.
Leave it to me. A turning point.
No.
By royal
There we go.
Russian floral. Recon.
It's actually comparing. It's not comparing. It's It's whooping her ass. It is whooping her fucking ass.
Secret.
Stay back! Kane!
Ah, no, not enough energy.
As you wish, Ming.
Neutralize.
Mods, you got that timeout.
This will brighten up the place. Oh, I think not.
Leave it to me! A turning point?
My mods are here right now, right? If they aren't, I'll have to get the timeout.
Begone. A little ambiance.
Stay back! The story has a...
Midnight.
Alrighty, you. Yeah, we. No asking for primos in chat. That's just common sense, man.
Such defiance.
Look at this shit. While I fucking tabbed out of the game to go time someone out in Twitch chat, the team still maintained a higher DPS than the variant with Yanfei. I'm sorry, girl. I'm sorry, girl. But it's over. Oh wait, no, I didn't do it with Emily on field. I assume Emily had the highest. I assume Emily had the highest contribution. I assume she. I don't know who fucking else would. We're not asking for primos in chat. Come on, man. What'd you think was gonna happen? That never works.
I live within you.
Kane! New life!
Extract. Wings of darkness.
Let's just do a few little normals to do that.
Fresh and floral. Begone.
A turning point?
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
This'll brighten up the place. Neutralize. Such defiance.
Stay back! A turning point?
Primos as in cousins in Spanish. No, I don't have any cousins for you, sorry. My cousins are all mine. Oh my god.
Fresh and floral. I think not. Heavens.
Emily.
Stay back! Kane!
Meant it as a joke, I need to use tone indicators more? Yeah. Oh no.
This'll brighten up the place. Reconstitute.
Look at her fucking go.
Watch out! The story has only just...
Wings of darkness.
I want to see how high we can push it.
Fresh and floral. Extract. I think not. I live within you.
Watch out! The story has only just...
Odds repeat.
Can I do 110?
This'll brighten up the place. Neutralize. Begone.
Watch out! The story has only
Turn
just...
instead of official? I doubt it. I pretty heavily doubt it. I also don't know if I'm gonna actually be able to hit 110.
Fresh and floral.
Come on.
Such defiance.
I don't know if this lowers my DPS.
Watch out! The story has only just...
By royalty.
Ooh. We're getting there, we're getting there. There we fucking go. Jesus Christ. Does more damage than Wanderer Premium? Yep. That's Emily, baby. That's Emily. She's got fucking multipliers. She's actually got multipliers for days. She's ridiculous. These for the showcases. They're going to help me in my future. Emily team's wonderful. I'm so sorry I timed you out, but... Yeah, maybe that's not the best thing to go around joking about. R1 sneak? What do you mean R1 sneak? It's right here. It's been here the whole time. What do you think about Dern on Lion's Roar versus Moonweaver's Dawn? Don't bother with Lion's Roar. Like an R5 Lion's Roar is basically equivalent to an R1 Moonweaver's Dawn, and you have to get that from banners. Boom. Okay. Has stream been going for 3 hours already? What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? How do I do this? How do I stream for this long? 63k DPS is crazy. What, out of Emily herself? That's how it happens. That's our girl. Left the Kaniche company to go start her own. She was never in the Kaniche company. It was always her company. There's a reason she came out first. I already have it built at R5, so what I'm hearing is I don't have to change it. Sure. I guess so. If you already have an R5 built Lion's Roar, you can continue to use it, but also Lion's Roar isn't usable in every Duran team. Best is on-field Emily? I don't know about the best. I think Kaniche is like one... I don't know what Kaniche is. Let's do Kaniche testing so we make sure that he's not a complete fraud. Also, was that? No, that was Reverie, Emily. We didn't even have Deepwood in the team. How many cons your Emily has? Wouldn't you like to know? Yeah, let's see if we can do Scroll Kaniche. Scroll Kaniche might genuinely be the fucking move. Well, you know what? No, let's be real. Let's be honest with him. Let's give him what he deserves. This is not the best build. This is not the best build. What official used Deepwood in that team? Probably better. Probably makes it better. On Tenacity, it's probably not that much better because Dern was getting significant contribution. But, Tenacity giving an attack buff to both Dern and Emily, pretty good. But Deepwood Fischl would indeed probably be better. Now we go. I don't have a set saved. Look at this flower in despair. Look at my flower and despair. Deepwood. Where Deepwood? Where Deepwood? Where Deepwood? Where Deepwood? There, Deepwood. Look at this circlet in despair. He's looking good to me. Let's give Kaniche a fair shot. And then we're going to look at him on scroll. And then we're going to put him on scroll. Get scrolled, you fucking moron.
It's as good as done.
I know it calcs similarly, but especially that I do not have investment on my Kaniche and I do have a bit of investment on my Emily, it probably is just going to be better. It mostly depends on Duran. We have to see if Duran is doing the same amount of damage. Okay.
A turning point in fate. Target acquired.
Oh, glory!
I fucked up. I'm not getting 5 cannons. Yep.
A little ambiance.
Extract.
A turning point in fate. I got him cornered.
I got him cornered. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. I thought that was not good. But look, okay.
This'll brighten up the place. Reconstitute.
There we go.
Turning point in space.
Girl, you can't be serious.
Russian floral. Extract.
Locked on. Shadow of the past, mind to command.
Submit your soul in sacrifice.
Alright, I'm also like not playing Kaniche particularly well. I can probably push up to 130, 135 if I really got, like if I was consistently getting 5 cannons. If I just had better slides. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm always worse at playing Kaniche in the test dummy.
New life. I got him cornered.
I'll give it a few other rotations.
Bow before your king. Glory to which none can compare. Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. This will brighten up the place. I think now.
The story has only just begun. Locked on.
Also, if I had a little bit more energy recharge. Ooh. Girl.
Little ambiance. Extract. Such defiance.
The story has only just begun.
If I had a tad more energy recharge, I'd be able to burst consistently every rotation.
Shadow of the past.
Which I guess, you know what?
The dead would blaze in dragon.
Fuck me. Nah, whatever.
Russian
Yeah, like
floral.
130k. I think this is about the level I can be comfortable with. Yeah, let's scroll. Kaniche best in slot? Yeah, no. I thought that wasn't supposed to be surprising. I thought everybody knew. The second Nicole, I remember, the second we got leaks on Nicole's kit, the first thing I said was, Kaniche fans gotta celebrate this one. But they're not gonna celebrate this one. They are not going to celebrate this one. Bigger damage, but it's not albedo. Yeah, it's kind of a... It's a shame. There's a pretty big downside. What the fuck? I do not have a good DPS scroll set is the issue. Like, that is the best sands that I have. But I do want crit rate, please. Oh man, oh man. Yeah, not a good scroll set. But let's see if we can make it happen. I kind of doubt it considering how much worse my scroll set is. It's probably only better if you actually have good rolls on it. Only scrolling him? Fuck Codex. Good to hear.
Extract. Begun.
The story has only just begun. Locked on.
Bow before your king. Glory to which none can compare. Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. This will brighten up the place. Now you must pay.
Decay. New life. Target acquired.
No, I thought I could fucking burst. Now I just gave up my 5 cannons. Girl, fuck you.
Russian floral. Reconstitute.
The story has only just begun.
Oh, glory! Dead would blaze in dragon fire.
I don't think that this is... I'm also playing like ass.
Watch out. The story has only just
This will brighten up the place.
I got him cornered. Shadow of the past, mine to command.
The glory to which none can compare.
Fuck.
I think not.
Stay back. Turning.
Girl, fuck you.
Fresh and floral.
Locked on.
I think can each combos change with Nicole because you didn't give her buff until 3 seconds? I think what you just do is you just hang out. Like, you don't change the combos, but what you're supposed to do, because, like, what? When you use Nicole,
Target acquired.
the buff activates, like, right after you send the shot, like you can see. Right after I basically land back on the ground, I get Nicole's buff active. So I think the idea is instead of actually changing up your combo, you are just supposed to fucking just swap into Kaniche and hang out for a moment. So the buffs can activate. Because if you go into your skill state, then you don't get enough time within one skill state to get 5 cannons off. So I think you go.
A turning point in fate.
A little ambiance.
Bursting off rip increase the DPS.
Locked on.
I don't think so. There we go. Like you see, I just was hanging out for a little bit, and Nicole's buff activated basically exactly when I shot the first shot. So that first shot was actually buffed. Also, like I really think people are overstating the importance of the Nicole 3-second buff. It's 300 attack, guys. She gives 600 at a baseline. It's half of the fucking buff that she gives. And that's not even all the buffs that she gives. She also gives 40% from her artifact set. Like, I think in Kaniche's situation, he has to wait, like, a short amount of time. So it is worth it. But I think in a lot of teams, I think people are really overblowing the importance of 3,000 attack or 300 attack, and they're overblowing the length of 3 seconds. Like the fact that all I have to do to get my first cannon buffed in a rotation is just boop. Okay, now I can go in. See? I got buffed right before the cannon got released. Like 3 seconds is not a long time, and Kaniche already spends like a second and a half getting his first cannon up. If your name isn't Mawika using her burst, it's probably not a big deal. And also, Mawika burst animation is a long fucking time. Whee. Like it is a long burst animation. It's like 2 seconds. So if you just stand and then burst, you get the 300 attack. Who are we slandering now? We're not slandering. We're slandering the people who overblow the importance of Nicole's 300 attack buff. A lot of guys have trouble getting it up first. Okay. It has been 3.5 hours. Just like the hex buff delay. I guess. I guess it's annoying that they put that hex restriction on, but I think it's... Realistically, they were gonna put a hex restriction on her kit, and that is, like, the best we could have gotten. Eve Slay Q combo. Is Nicole a good pull so that I can C6 Bennett for Arle? Why are you not C6ing Bennett? You should be C6ing Bennett for Arlecchino. You should be C6ing Bennett just in general. Like, I don't know why you wouldn't C6 your Bennett. But if Nicole is what makes you comfortable with C6ing your Bennett, sure, I guess. Who is not C6ing Bennett? It's YouTube chat. I meant use Bennett for Eula. Oh, okay. Oh, so then you would use Nicole for Eula? Eula is like maybe the one reason that you might not C6 your Bennett. And even so, does Eula even run Bennett anymore? I know you would want to get the most damage out of her. I'm not going to recommend that you pull for Nicole off of that one thing, but if you really care, about having an attack buffer for Eula, and do you really want to be able to C6 your Bennett to use with your Pyro characters, or you C6 your Bennett so he can be an awesome and cool character that you can use in every team ever? Then, yeah, you can grab Nicole. Mona, Prune, C6 Nicole, Durin, any good? Prune C6. Okay, not C6 Nicole, Prune C6. Yeah, it's a functional team. It's fine. It works. I'm trying to think, like potentially like a Shilonen could be better there, but Prune is certainly fine. When did Eula escape the coffee trap? I don't recommend that people automatically play Escoffier Eula. I think Eula just has a million teams and she gets carried in all of them. But if you really want to be using, if you want to like have an attack buffer to make your Eula deal more damage, I think Nicole is probably just a good option in general, because not only is it like you get to C6 your Bennett for the Pyro Infusion, but shield is nice, no circle impact is nice. Have you tried riding teams? I haven't. I might, hold on. Let's do that.
Stay close and you will live.
I'm going to do one riding team, and then I think I'm going to go Tomodachi Life. Because we're getting close to the end of the stream. Crit, crit, crit. More crit, less ER. More crit, less ER. No, I can stay on that. Boom. That's a little bit low crit rate. I didn't think it would be that low. Let's see if 100 ER Durin works with Raiden. Let's see if we can make that happen. Isn't Eon-san way better for Eula? She moves a lot with her normals. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Eon-san. I wouldn't say necessarily better, but there is some synergy there. You can run them together. Can Raiden do her job, team? Yeah, let's hope. Let's fucking hope. We got 3 signatures on the team. I was gonna say let's see if we can crack 100k DPS, but there's no question this cracks 100k DPS. With full DPS Durin, with full DPS Emily, there's no fucking way. Want to do something violent? Please don't. Please don't. What the heck was that? You can have artifact? Chatter just finds about artifact presets? You can only have 2, and it's kind of fake. Since when? Since before Nod Cry. I did it in the Sethos 101. The Sethos 101, I think, is the first video that I made that I was messing around with artifact presets. So, when the fuck did Sethos? Oh, the Sethos 101 was for the event when he was free. Boop.
Stay close and you will live.
I don't trust that, Raiden. I don't think you want to make me live. Should I build my C1 R1 Durin with an attack goblet or an attack? Did you mean an attack or a damage goblet? Pyro, if you want him to deal damage. Attack if you want him to buff. It depends. Oh shit! I forgot to do that.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Russian floral. Such defiant.
The story has
Look at that.
begun.
Torn to oblivion.
Do you guys think he can hit 100k? I don't know.
story has only just begun.
Now you shall
Girl, get fucking mogged by Emily Lamp. Try to do your cool ass ult animation. There's just a lamp in front of you. Raiden's supposed to be this good. So Raiden, the purpose of Raiden's a cool unit, but she was never meant to deal damage. And in this team, look, she's not dealing that much damage. It's a fresh 30%, 30%, 40%. Emily C2? Hell no. Guess again.
There is no escape.
This'll brighten up the place. Reconstitute begun.
A turning point in space.
Torn to oblivion.
Who is this new character that has a lamp in the burst animation? I don't fucking know.
A little ambiance.
C6? Nope, guess again.
Decay. New life.
That'd be a little bit embarrassing. A C6 fucking Emily team that's only hitting 112k DPS. 115 maybe.
Illusion shattered.
Fresh and floral.
A weapon on Emily? Sig. I'm actually, this is a mostly sigged up team. To be fair, it's a C0 Emily.
Now you shall perish.
Top 8% on Akasha, them fucking leaderboards don't play.
There is no escape.
This'll brighten up the place.
The story has
This is a sigged out the fucking wazoo team. Everybody C0. We do have Raiden Sig, we do have Durin Sig, we do have Emily Sig.
A little ambiance.
YouTube chat does not watch Mies, it's perhaps.
story has only just
Perhaps.
what?
Torn to
Ah.
oblivion.
So, Raiden officially does about as much as Fischl in the slot. A tenacity Fischl. A signature Raiden does about as much as fucking tenacity. as signature Raiden with full, like, it's not the best build. It's certainly not the fucking best build ever. 74, 120. It looks a little bit low because it's Raiden and she doesn't get any crit from anywhere. But this is a signature weapon, emblem Raiden, versus a fucking, what was it, a Skyward Harp tenacity Fischl. Does the same in the slot. Ooh, baby. Good lord, Inazuma needs buffs. I'm like, so Raiden's purpose was never to deal damage. It was always to deal a little bit of damage while also refunding burst costs. And that's what she's doing in this team. She's buffing Durin, she's buffing Emily. She's making both of their burst cost absolutely nothing. And that's cool. I think it's fun and interesting. But maybe she does need to do a little bit more now. Maybe she's been a tiny bit outscaled. Team around stacking 500 buffs on Fischl and snapshotting it. You could probably find that in like a 1.0 showcase. What, like you just wanna throw like Nicole, Durin, Bennett. Very interesting Fischl team. Raiden C3, Raiden C0. Everybody C0. Everybody C0. I don't really pull cons. The Electro God, the most powerful... It is unfair. Most powerful Electro character in Tevat and the feared God of the North to Raiden Shogun. We can't compare the Electro Archon to Raiden. She's not gonna... She's not gonna hold up. Okay. Raiden is kind of like the OG Lohan, except she's cooler than Lohan. She's like awesome Lohan. Is there a weaker Electro DPS than Raiden at this point? Actually, is there? I was gonna, because I was like, Razor was the only one I could think of, but he's fucking better now. He has a team where he's basically dealing all the damage and he's hitting 100k. Maybe this team is better than Overload? Yeah, probably. Emily does a lot of work. Emily, Durin, Nicole, combination. These motherfuckers be carrying so many teams. It is ridiculous what Emily, Durin, Nicole can do. So, oh yeah, Sino. Of course Sino. But Sino... Sino's getting buffed. Sino's getting fucking buffed. So, yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. The one current... Oh, not Cryo. Not Cryo. Electro. The one Electro DPS that is currently worse than Raiden. I guess Kuching. Is Kuching better than... I feel like Kuching and Sino do not have a meaningful difference. I feel like they're the same fucking unit. Lisa we're not counting. Because she's not an on-fielder. Okay. Is that all I really want to do today? I mean, I have some other ideas that I still didn't do any on-field Nicole. Let me cross off some of these. Never mind. I can only cross off 2 of them. I think it's time to check in on the island. You know, I know what I want to do, but it's not what I'm able to do. I think it's just time to check in on the island. I think it's high time to check in on the island. Beep, boop. There we go. Here we fucking go. Oh, give it a second. I haven't left. I'm just not letting you guys see what's going on screen. Let's pause the music. Bye-bye. Children yearn for the island. The children are hungry for island. Wham. Whoo, let's go. Let's check in. Let's see what's going on. We got a lot of Tomodachis to check in on. Wishing Fountain. Let's collect our daily money. 213 buckaroos. Thank you. Oh, it's already the night market.
Welcome
in. Get the special bag. Give me a room, baby. Give me a fucking room. We get a rubber ducky. An ornate set. And pineapple cakes.
Thanks so much.
That wasn't really worth it. I already have the ornate set.
By again tomorrow.
Thank you, Yoda. I kind of want to give this duck to somebody. And I kind of would like to give it to Yoda. I think Yoda would like a duck, perhaps.
Hey, what do you need?
210 tax money for the 30 citizens? That's how you know it's prosperous. That's how you know that this place is raking in the fucking dough. There you go. Taxes are so high, I had to spend a whole 8 cents this morning. What'd I tell you guys? What did I tell you guys? I knew he would love it. And we have only 6, really? Only 6 people to check in on? Do we add someone new at the end of today? Or do we have too many characters?
Craving something salty?
Okay, buddy. How about... Do I have quiche here? I don't think I've unlocked quiche yet. Have you added house? I haven't added house. I tried. I couldn't. I'd have to make him a pet. I can draw him as a pet, maybe. But I couldn't make him as a me. Oh, EP. When are you adding Emily? Never. Genshin Impact banned from the island. I would love to make an exception for Emily, but it simply cannot happen. How do I feel about you? Do you need any hobbies? I kind of want to give Monokuma every single hobby. There's a little goblin in my brain telling me to give Monokuma every single hobby. Yeah, they only get to talk about Genshin. Add Jack Sparrow? I don't know about all that. Jack Sparrow, look, Jack Sparrow That motherfucker would be an icon on an island of absolute bums. Monokuma is like the most well, okay, we have Bandman and the Jonker. But those are Bandman and the Jonker. That's not Batman and the Joker. Monokuma is like the most famous motherfucker here. Who else are any of these freaks? Who are any of these fucking characters? Okay, Marceline is kind of a character. Gretchen Wieners is kind of a character, but... Mr. Incredible, then? You really don't think Mr. Incredible is the exact same as Jack Sparrow? Oh yeah, go ahead. What should we talk about? I don't really like either of these. Withered, alright, maybe Withered Biden. Withered Biden's a really good idea. No.
What did you have in mind?
Not typing. My ideas are too good. Yeah, they're too good.
Flopping the bed.
They're too incredible.
Got it. I'll go talk to him about flopping the bed.
You guys, don't pretend that you've never slopped the bed before.
Do you feel like talking about flopping the bed?
Sure, but tell me, Dixon Ticonderoga, how good are you at slopping the bed?
I don't want to brag or anything, but I don't think you'll find anyone on politics side who's better at flopping the bed than me.
Are you? That should be embarrassing, man.
Amazing. I really
What does slopping mean? Come on, guys.
are good at slopping the bed.
You're really trying to tell me that you haven't slopped the bed before? That's weird. You guys are weird for that. Everybody slopped the bed at least once or twice when they were younger. He misheard Leopold's name.
Hey, Dix, long time no see.
Nice. I knew flopping the bed would bring Leon and me together.
I hope Dix shows me all the tricks of the
You gotta get better at slopping the bed, man. You're gonna be embarrassed if you walk around on this island and everybody's better at slopping. I feel like I've got something good. Maybe I don't. Maybe we gotta come back to that later. Wait! I forgot. I meant to change him to the robot walk. And I never did that. There you go, buddy. I just think he deserves to walk like a robot. Good to know. You can get an expression later on. I don't have anything perfect for you yet, but I feel like there is an expression somewhere. Somewhere that we can give Dixon. Alright. Good to see you got that from your
I
mother.
wanna chat.
Consider more Zelda characters, only Peaktris. Only Peaktris, every single time. Only fucking Peaktris.
Oh no, I messed up this question already. But wait, this could be interesting.
Oh, she also got
Here,
Deer from Bayonetta.
What's something a villain would say as a catchphrase? I can't fucking stand you. I can't fucking stand you. Well, yeah, I could see a real meme character.
Yeah, we don't need
saying
Jesus.
that.
We have a Jesus. We've got a fucking Jesus already, okay? There you go, girl. There you go. Have a little pet, and now... other stuff to take care of on the island. Oh my god, Mackenzie's level 2. I didn't even realize that she has not leveled up a single time. Ugh. You do ballet with your moms. Both of your moms know how to do ballet, so you can also do ballet. It can be a family activity. How's Peaktress been? We actually haven't really done shit with Peaktress yet. She's kind of done nothing. She's kind of sat in her fucking house. I have added too many characters too fast. We could introduce her to somebody. Oh, never mind. She's hanging out with Marceline. They're each other's only friends. They're discussing the line, I don't know, I still can't read.
Just once, I want someone to unironically tell me I'm so edgy, or that I look like I have a wild side.
You do look like you have a wild side.
Some clothes that make it look like I'm not scared of a walk on the wild side.
A horse is crushing on Alucard? Yeah. That's what's going on now. Oh wow, I have new outfit. Not afraid to take a walk on the wild side. You're not allowed to be around children like that, I don't think. Oh, of course, he's pondering his, what is it called again? I completely forgot what it was called. Disaster and remorse. The horse is pondering his disaster and remorse. And he's clapping. Of course he wants to cause disaster and remorse upon the island. Oh, wait. Hold up. It's Monday. Wait, no, yesterday was Monday. It's Tuesday today. Oh my god, is it really Tuesday today? Jesus Christ, time flies.
Thank you.
Okay.
There. Please come again.
We get a new room. Does he shower in that bucket? Yeah, he showers in the... Of course he bathes in that bucket. And he never replaces the water.
Huh. Hey, good evening.
You want to be friends with somebody? Hey, girl.
I want to take Sean on a date, but I have zero ideas.
Oh, this is cute.
Any suggestions?
Figure it out yourself, dipshit. Go out.
Of course. The answer was so simple. Okay,
Answer is so simple.
time to meet up with Sean, dear.
Do I get to... Alright, thank God I get to see it. Oh, that's the date.
I'm looking forward to spending time together.
They stand next to each other and blush. What a date. Oh, no, I don't get to watch it. They do this now. Bayonetta is only in love with Jean and not very in love. So we're gonna have to keep an eye on that. Make sure they don't get fucking divorced. Bayo looks like Tina Fey. I'm deciding. I'm deciding if I want to make a bad choice. God, the island is so cluttered. It's so hard to see the little thought bubbles. Hey, Alucard. What are you doing? Avoid that Archangel, man. Look out. You might trip. You're so good at this.
Huh.
Let me get out of here. Come on.
Oh,
I don't want to talk to you anymore. You don't do anything interesting ever. You know what? You. Is Beatrice still hanging out with Marceline? She's not. Where is she? Here she is. Go.
ha.
Beatrice, save him. Make Alucard interesting.
Oh, hey.
Give him
I'm
something to do.
Alucard.
Alucard, was it?
I have too many people on this
Okay.
island.
I'm Beatrice.
That's my problem. 2 vending machines to the side of each, just in case.
Stop full of rock. What?
What if somebody gets thirsty?
Yeah.
We need more. They just keep wanting to put fucking vending machines on my goddamn island. I can't stand them. I can't stand them. I've gotten too lazy. I don't even move them anymore. Wonder what it is. What do you want? I do have a moment.
Just wondered if there were a bouncy playground right
At least it's not a vending machine. That's cash. Robbing out my fucking wallet, dude.
I've probably saw it a million times there.
Anytime, girl. You get a pet too. Actually, do you get a food? Have I fed you anything ever?
Toasted.
I have. Have a drumstick. Do you plan on making an island redesign? I don't know. Probably do it off stream if I do end up doing it. I like the dolls too much, I fear. I don't really care for the island building aspect of it. They will live in an ugly hellhole and they will like it. It tells you exactly what I'm about. I want to give people expressions, but I can't think of anything. I've run creatively dry. The only thing I can think of to make her say is my name is Lola Bunny. That's the only thing I got in the fucking tank right now. That is the only thing I've got. Let's make her nervous. Oh wait, yeah, she is nervous as fuck. I'll give that one a few passes. A few more level ups. See if it fits.
I feel like I'm getting closer to my true.
Did I already pet you? I forgot. Stonehenge. What does that mean? Arthur came a lot, you say? Go help your brother. He's in danger. You motherfucker! Just standing here watching. Alright, fine. We're getting celibacy friend. Oh yeah, on my own personal island, the first relationship blossomed, and it was these two. It was celibacy friend and B33. Which I guess she kept her word by fucking a robot. That's kind of celibacy.
Oh, I think you're onto something.
That noise actually made sense.
You're a real lifesaver.
This is an actual scenario that could have played out. His servo's locked up and she drilled his ass. Oh, okay. Oh, Gollum wants... Now you want to talk to fucking celibacy friend? You didn't want to help Beeble. You didn't want to help B33. But you're gonna fucking stare at his wife. Or whatever the hell she is. What's Beeble up to? We can check. He might be in the crib. Seems like mine did. We're not putting Philomena Kunk here. She annoys me too much. You know my opinions on Philomena Kunk. Okay. A about this one? How dare you? I liked the clips. I think there are good clips from that show, but I sat down. Fuck you, man. But I tried to watch a full episode, and it just was not funny. It just wasn't funny. It was the same joke over and over and over, like rapid, back to back, no breathing room. Would you rather be a wallflower at a boring party or a wilting flower in the hot sun? Oh, this isn't like metaphorical. He actually just means, would you rather be a wilting flower in the hot sun? I'm gonna go wilting flower. What the fuck does that mean? Dude speaking straight fucking nonsense. Alright, go hang out with, you could hang out with Polwave. Polwave would reject the Beeble and start his own religion? I hope not. That would hurt Beeble's feelings a lot.
What was I doing again?
He just said some bullshit. Like, does he know that wallflower is a figure of speech? Oh, you guys know each other already. Of course you do. You somehow don't know each other. Sure. Here you go, new inductee into the religion.
Yeah. I'm doing great.
Be nicer. Alright? This is your Lord and Savior standing in front of you. You've got to be kinder than that. He has to poop himself. Beeble's gonna shit all over himself. Alright, good. They're friends now. What are some other things that I'm missing? Haniel, who pissed you off? She's enraptured by her gun. Will another gun? How do you feel about another gun? Oh. I can't give her another gun. I can't give her 2 handguns. How about a holy Beeble? It was about to end it all. Why was it pointing towards herself? Why did you fucking set the gun down like that?
I feel like the heavyweight has been lifted from my shoulders.
Thank you, Daniel. Of course you're following the one true religion of the island. Have a pork cutlet. Oh shit. I know who I gotta give that to. I know who I gotta give the pork cutlet to. I forgot about forgot that I made her say poggers. Ah! She has nightmares about Neverness to Everness. No, don't take me back. They're gonna put me in jail. They're gonna put me in jail and force me to escape. And then I'm gonna have to ride a boat for 10 minutes before I'm allowed to play the game again. Does Pog just mean part of game? I don't actually know. I don't know what Poggers is supposed to mean. I just know people say it. And Haniel would say it. Fuck you. What do you have? What's your deal? Yeah, everybody gets to watch me suck at fucking bowling. Everybody gets to watch me just eat shit at bowling. I'm getting too many Miis now. Oh, but I get 4 rolls. They gave me more Miis, but they also gave me more rolls. This is lovely. Daniel seems like she would have had a dream SMP phase. We can headcanon that in next. If we feel so inclined.
Congratulations, you won. Time for your prize.
Great things come in small packages. Oh, I wanted anime gong. Damn, I didn't get anime gong. This is unfortunate. And you want to play a game. Do I humor you? Do I even humor you? Or do we start looking at motherfuckers? Are you distressed over something? Talking about the unexpected joy of going to the hospital. Because you get that, like, free... shitty, food court porridge. Brings so much unexpected joy.
Hey there.
Hey man, what's up? What? Who pissed you off?
I was talking to Danielle.
You... I can't trust you fucking freaks together.
Something real shady about this place.
I cannot trust you people together. Have a restaurant menu. Why do I have 3 of those? Where did I get 3 restaurant menus? You...
That's my darling pole wave.
It's fine. I don't even care. Have a chicken noodle soup. You're a little boy. You like chicken noodle soup. You eat it when you're sick and it reminds you of home. Told you. Told to get here, so I've dragged my corpse in here. Hello, Jordan. We are done with Genshin. We are done with Genshin today. Suppose nuggets aren't on the menu? There's gotta be a kid section. Not the nuggets that he wants. He needs a different type of nug. Everybody wants to play a game with me, but nobody wants to do anything funny. Oh, hey guys. They're saying that they like a twisted and fucked up villain. Might have to put a new villain on the island for him. Oh. We have another entry into the harem. We have another competitor vying for the throne that is Polewave's lap.
Looking at Polewave has got my heart racing. Could what I'm feeling for Polewave be
Are you two
love?
already friends, or do you just know each other?
I knew it. Feelings like this can't be anything but love. I'm going to take a deep breath and ask Polewave out.
I wish you would now. I wish you would right now. Oh, and look at that. Oh, he's best friends with her. Okay. This might go somewhere. Perhaps, maybe, hopefully, this might go somewhere. Does anybody have a crush on Gretchen? Is this ruining everyone's dreams?
Plastic. I'm hyped to see you.
I hope not. Oh, the ring. Poor Rindler. Poor fucking Rindler. Alright. Let's do... Oh yeah, I gotta go talk to Mama Hog. I have something very important to give her. Where is she? Is she in her house? She is in her house. Hey girl.
Do you need me? Yum.
That's fucked up, girl. That's fucked up. You're not supposed to like that. And also, fun fact, you see her #1 favorite food, ramen? Let's go find the description of ramen. Why don't we? Here it is. Japanese noodles with pork, egg, and seaweed.
Please come again.
Girl fucking loves pork. She can't get enough of it. Do you think she knows what it is? Has anybody
Melancholic?
told her?
Top stink?
Let's get you out of the house. Let's get you meeting someone new. Yeah, I'm a cannibal.
I get
Nice
a
to
little
meet you.
nervous whenever I spot Dixon Ticonderoga.
Oh wait, do you have a crush on anybody, Mama? Mama? Or are you just nervous around him? Oh, you have a crush on Jennifer Coolidge. That's not good.
I honestly can't stop dreaming about Jennifer.
That's no good. We can't have any of that. Nobody's supposed to like her. Fucking Stevie Wonder just farted on Leopold as he fucking walked by. You piece of shit. But apparently Mama Hog has never met Leopold, so
Hello? Kind
let's make that
stranger?
happen.
I am
Everybody's
called
mother,
Mama
but not
Hog.
the pigs.
Would I be able to ask your
Evidently
name?
she hates the pigs.
Hello, Mama Hog. I'm Leopold.
Stevie the professional crop duster. Island crop duster. We need one.
Red and black and mild,
Stop talking about fucking cigarettes with my son.
black and mild, pretty black and mild. Huh?
I know black and milds are they're called black and milds, but they're not mild for little lungs. They just make them black. All black, no mild.
Forgetting I have this, dear.
Okay. Fine. I guess I'll fucking interact with you.
Let's play no repeats.
Fine. Not even with anybody because you have no
No
friends.
repeats. Food. Friday.
Puzzle.
Pancakes.
I don't know what these are, but Martian rock is not food, maybe? Eggplant parmigiana.
Pickles.
Pickle? I don't want no damn pickle.
Pancakes.
You got one with a lady on it?
Pancakes is the
Wow, you are bad at this fucking game. I wasn't even paying attention. We got 3 rounds in. You suck, girl. You know what that means.
for you.
Poor performance? Oh, thank you for the dance music. Techno album. I know who that's going to. But before we give that to anybody, you know what being bad at games gets you? 1 hour of ocean. Don't come out until you're done. Where the fuck is he? I have too many little creatures. Ooh, she's hitting that shit.
So fun.
She hitting that shit. Watch her go. Oh my god. Biggest group I ever seen. Okay, where the fuck is he? Rindler wants something. We haven't even watched the news today. I'm just gonna use this. B33. Oh, you were in your house. Okay. Here you go, man.
On your mind.
Here you go. I got something I think you will love. Cause like you're techno. Is this racist? Is this bad of me? Should I not be doing it? No, okay. He likes it. They like it. My bad. Huh. What do you have to say?
Favorite part of the song. The end.
I own this shirt. I'm really proud of this shirt, and I wish I got to wear it outside more, but You can imagine why I can't.
Oh, yeah. Can't forget the end.
I fucking hate music. I can't stand music. It sucks.
Good evening.
Alright.
I want to eat something you made yourself.
Oh, okay. I actually don't have that many. Oh, wait, never mind. I haven't fed you anything. Here you go. You haven't tried the reds? Try the reds. Wear that shirt to the Mies fan meetup. Surely. If I ever start face camming, I'll do it on stream. I'll use that shirt all the time on stream. That and the Uncle Russ one.
I haven't a clue.
There we go. He's frustrated.
Clue.
The Rindler, when he has no one left to rindle to, he shouts at the ocean he hasn't a clue. When all the rindling is done, when there is no more to be rindled,
How about a quick game of no
he shouts in despair at the sea. Hope you're better than fucking Jennifer.
No repeats.
That moron. That idiot in the dog costume. Macaron.
Rat steak.
You can't say that. That's mine. Red velvet cake.
Falafel.
I almost clicked dirty sock. I
Yogurt.
almost did it. Split pea soup.
Loco Loco.
That's not a food. You made that up. Onion rings. That's some shit from Starbucks. You can't say that. That's copyrighted. Baked potato.
Peanuts.
Peanuts. Veggie burger.
Oatmeal cookie.
You are good at this. I shouldn't have said anything. Strawberry shortcake.
String cheese.
She's got a fucking flop on this one.
Red velvet cake. Ah, red
I knew
velvet cake is a repeat.
Idiot.
That was a miraculous rally.
Idiot. Know your place.
Congratulations.
Who's the god on the island? Not you, for a reason. Oh. I got a loofah. Here, I'll just give it right on back to her. I feel like she'll appreciate it.
Good evening.
She seems like she could be loofah pilled. What the fuck is that sound? You, alright, dirty ass, never wash yourself. I understand how it is.
Anyone? I respect my parents.
You're just watching? Yeah, you know nothing about celibacy, friend, would you? Daughter having ass. Fucking till the room stinks ass. What is it? Loofah's just like a sponge. It's just like another type of sponge.
My all fuzzy inside.
Or like it's like a mixture between a sponge and a washcloth
Help me clear my mind.
that you use to wash yourself. Thank you for the rose.
Phew.
Oh, I think the only rose I've ever had on the island I gave to Jonker. So no wonder. No wonder he's thinking about it.
I feel like I got one step closer to my true self.
Kinda wanna change his voice. Don't bliss at me, dude. Don't fucking bliss at me. You can bliss at everybody else, but not me. I made you with my own 2 hands. Alright, final check-in. And then I think we raid out.
I feel
Because
like
it has been
I
4.5
style
hours.
update. You know, something new to wear.
Let's actually do that. I'll get you something. I don't have to get you anything new. Perfect. Oh, look at her. Oh, look at her. You look great, girl. You're doing so well. You're doing so well. You get another pet. I think I pet you before, but
Top stink.
we'll do a second one. There you go. And we get a level up.
Don't hog all the love.
Gotta share it around. You gotta share the
Don't
love.
hog all the love. That is such a neat thing.
Such a stylish cannibal, indeed. Fuck! Should have give her an eating expression. That says, hope this is pork. We'll do that next time. Next time she levels up. Oh my god, more shit happening because I have a million motherfuckers on this island. And there's always some shit going on.
What's up, normal Sableye?
Reporting that he spotted his dead parents on the island. Why does everybody on this island have dead parents? Can you give someone yeah, I don't think you can give anyone an eating disorder. I think they like what they like. And there's not really much you can do to change it. Oh, Horse wants a friend, though. Perfect. In this outfit, everyone will love you. When you stare at them and don't say anything. Oh, or that.
What should we talk about to help them get?
This one's kind of calling out to me right now. We have so many pages of stuff.
Go ahead. I'll go round after Odin and Golem.
Dink is still too young. His brain hasn't developed long enough, so he still plays a league.
Golem, say hello to good Odin.
And Gollum is Gollum. He doesn't know any better.
Do you feel like talking about
I gotta teach him. I gotta teach my son.
playing League? Sure. I'm not trying to brag, but
It's not a
I've
brag,
never
dude.
tried to play. Not even once my entire life. Really? Seriously? I've never tried playing either. Please get around.
Oh my god.
Should we be friends? My creation.
Jesus. Jesus fucking Christ. They bonded over their hatred of League, dude. Oh, alright. Yeah. This is alright. This is the most wonderful island ever. There's never been a better island, and they're immediately good friends.
Gallbladder. You. How good?
Can that horse stop staring at me? No, you're staring at him. If you just don't make eye contact, he'll stop looking at you. Oh, he's level 10.
Not flesh, but it'll do.
Time to test it out.
Not flesh, but it'll do. Home.
What's up, Porsche? Oops.
Not flesh, but it'll do.
And then he just goes to fucking town on it. Oh wow, it will do. It'll do just about right. There are so many... no, not John. Wrong dude, there are so many motherfuckers on this island. I might just have to like cut it off before I don't have anything else to do here. What? Stop looking at me like
Wait a
that.
sec. I wanna chat.
What are you about to
Now
ask
that
me?
it's late, you can confide in me. What's a topic that you simply don't care about at all?
I'm not gonna make it that. I'm gonna have to... I'll come up with something else. We could just do... There we go.
Stellar conduct.
Conduct. It's always just one more check-in. They keep showing up.
That's a good call.
They keep showing up.
I almost fell asleep just now when you said stellar conduct.
I simply don't give a fuck. It does not affect me. I'm so confused why, like, nothing changed in Risley's kit. I'm so confused why he likes it. It's throwing me so hard. And it still won't make any sense. Oh, and then we gotta go send someone to go help Time Wizard.
Hey, do that thing again.
I guess Lohan opened his eyes to what? Just cryo guys who hit stuff on field?
Open wide.
Lohan opened his eyes to bad kit design. It's not bad kit design, but it's just not particularly interesting.
Aw, I want to be sweethearts.
Okay, dude. Well, Time Wizard, who do we send to help Time Wizard? Important decisions to be made. Never mind, I think it's Business Rat.
Oh, please help me. What does that mean?
Alright. Wonderful. Let us
So
now.
kind.
Thank you so much for coming on YouTube. This is now, we're gonna raid out. Let's go find, I think there are some people. Hold on. Thank you so much for showing up. There's a stream schedule. There's a stream schedule on the Discord. There is, I don't know what else. Oops. I accidentally just fucking showed my Discord. Whatever, it's fine. I don't think it showed anything important. We're on streamer mode. We're fine. We're fine. Just the staff chat. We're fine. Alright. Give me a second. Just the staff chat, which was just everybody saying, I can't come to X, Y, or Z stream. Why are there 7 fucking... Alright, no. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. We're not doing 7 things to check in on. Spawned out of absolutely nowhere. Yeah, thank you guys so much for coming. Bye YouTube. Bye YouTube. Let's raid out. If you wanna join the raid, you can join on Twitch. But I am now ending off on YouTube. Oh, Code's live. We could do a Code raid. That could be nice. Group chat leaked it's over for us. Bye YouTube.